hopefully. Hey, what's going on? I've got this vague feeling that I'm forgetting something, and I don't know what it is. And clearly, like, that's been happening to me a lot recently. You know, and I think it probably means that I've got, like, you know, early onset dementia, or something along those lines. You know, probably, at least according to WebMD. But, anyway. Yeah, things are apparently about to get kinda crazy. Also, audio and everything working okay? Hopefully. Oh, real? I don't normally look at stream numbers and all of that. But yeah, in that case, I mean, I'll probably hold on for a little bit until we hop in for people to filter in a little bit more. Audio's good? Alright. Yeah. Nice. But yeah, all I was told, I slightly, I saw something, I can't remember from who, last time where they popped in and were like, yo, have people gotten Isekai'd yet? And just from that, I kind of, like, figured out exactly what was going on. And, I mean, I'm hype. So my guess, based on what was on that, just from that, is I kind of didn't think they were going to be doing that this soon, but I'm assuming that we're going to be going to, like, the first, right? Like, the spot where the Warriors of Darkness are from. The thing that I was actually going to make, I swear I was going to make this call, and this isn't like, nah, I mean, I'm not going to be that guy and be like, oh, I totally called it, bro, but I didn't say anything. But when I was looking at, the Zaban, I was like, oh, you know, that's probably along the lines of what, you know, the Warriors of Darkness were talking about with saying that the first was, you know, absolute nothingness. Like, just pure, stark white. It's just straight up nothing. Kanzen no mu. And so, if that's the thing, I wouldn't be, too surprised. Also, I'm so mad at myself for not noticing. I'm so mad at myself for not noticing this. I should have noticed this. But I have an excuse. I have an excuse. I have an excuse. I have an excuse. Right? I really don't. But I have an excuse. So last time, there's a couple of things that occurred that I must apologize for, and I've lost. There's several cards that I no longer have access to as a result of this. Like, I'm no longer have the right to claim certain things. But this, see, the thing is here, I should have noticed this immediately. I should have recognized this instantaneously. However, I was in the mentality that all of these masks were Asian masks. I was like, huh, I don't remember an Asian that had that sort of mask. It's not an Asian mask, that's fucking Gaius. That's obviously Gaius's mask. What the fuck am I doing here, bro? I was like the #1 Gaius simp. I had a fucking Gaius was right counter. Yeah, I was pretty tired. So the thing is also at that point, like, I was kind of fading, like, halfway through. And so I decided to make the incredibly good decision to slam an energy drink on a completely empty stomach. And so I just had that like, delirium. You know, that fugue state. It's also why my, like, I became less and less coherent. But all of that is an excuse. I should have recognized this. And also, he just does the Gaius attacks in the fight. I watched back, like, I looked back at the fight. It's just like, oh yeah, he just does the Gaius attacks. It's fucking Gaius. Hell yeah. But Gaius showing back up is like a monkey's paw situation. Because I had been asking them to bring back Gaius. I think I remember saying, like, after the end of ARR, I was like, why didn't the Dawn just talk to Gaius and explain to him the deal with the Ascians? He would probably go, you know, switch sides and start killing Ascians with them. Oh look, that's exactly what they do. But then Monkey's Paw curls, Xenos is back. Everything comes with a price. Oh, that's the thing I was forgetting to do. The fucking game audio was way low. Because I was doing roulettes to level up Dark Knight. Because I've been told that Dark Knight is the class that I should be on for the next expansion. And I don't know what I'm doing playing Dark Knight, but people keep giving me commendations in dungeons. Despite me having zero idea what's going on. Apparently just existing, pressing AoEs, and occasionally pressing mitigation buttons is enough to just get every, like, mass comms. It's very funny. You doing wall-to-wall pulls like a good tank? Kind of. Like, that's the thing, I would even just not even fully do that because I just didn't know how long the dungeons would go on some of them. Like, I was getting all these side dungeons. Like, these are all, like Azan, Adam Pool Hard and shit. Oh, no, yeah, I vastly prefer Warrior. As well. Like, I mean, my opinion on any of the classes doesn't really matter, because I just like whichever class is the simplest. Like, it literally doesn't matter. I'm, like, a fucking... You know, you're asking a dude who orders off of, like, the kids menu what he thinks about the wine menu. It's just like, I don't know, man, I think this Miller Lite might pair pretty well with my fucking chicken tenders. I know it's cool aesthetically and lore-wise. Man, it bothers me. It bothers me that Dark Knight and Knight are not actually, linked in the English. Because if you notice, it's not Paladin, it's Knight. That thumbnail is incredible. I wanted to put Tataru behind the wheel of the truck, but I figured that was too much effort. Oh, angry face.
それじゃ、アジムステップで残る仕事は一つね。ザバーンに防御フィールドを展開するための第一歩として、くさび石を起動させ、永久焦土へ地脈を流し込むわよ。
Yeah, yeah. There's only one thing left that we have to do in the Asm step. To prepare for deploying, you know, the defensive field in the burn, we need to activate the keystone. And redirect the, like, etheric flow to, like, the wasteland.
Okay. これが成功すれば、アリ勢が手配してくれているガーロンド社の技師にフィールド発生機の修復を頼める。
Okay.
さあ、 くさび石の居へ向かいましょう。
Easy no kill. Yeah, yeah, if all goes well, we can ask the Garland Ironworks engineer to, yeah, that Alize found to, repair the field generator. Let's head to the Keystone Hollow. Yay. Wave. I only realized just now that a much better version of that thumbnail, though, would have been, the distracted driving Ford F-150 owner with, like, the massive arm veins. You know, looking at his phone. But you just put the, Warrior of Light in front of the truck. And you put, like, a picture of your soul on the phone. That would have probably been funnier.
それじゃ、くさび石を起動させましょう。少し下がっていて。
Alright. Let's activate the keystone, then, just back up a little bit, please. Ooh. 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 Are we doing it? Okay, there we go. I was wondering if something was going to, like, happen here. You know, if something was going to go wrong with it. I think something might still go wrong with it. Seems like it might not go too well. Otherwise, I don't really know how we're going to get to the next part of the story. Oh. 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 I don't really know what else to say about this. Hmm.
起動したのか?
Yeah, is it working?
ええ。これでせき止められていた地脈がザバーンへと流れ出したはずよ。
Okay. Okay, yeah, with this, the, like, blocked veins. Yeah, it should be, yeah, the flow from, like, the blocked veins should, progress to the burn. So something that I'm like kind of interested in about this whole nonsense, they're gonna have to get into the Allegan stuff more in depth at some point, right? Like how exactly they're pulling off all of this like absurd nonsense.
ふう、これほど膨大なエーテル量を制御するのは疲れるわ。回復するまでしばらくの間無理は禁物ね。
Yeah. Okay, apparently, yeah, controlling that massive amount of ether really takes a drain on you. Gonna have to hold back until I recover.
でかしたぞ。そなたとオレオのおかげで帝国軍に対する防衛策にも光明が見えてきたというものだ。
Yeah, you did it. Thanks to you and Warrior of Light. You know, there's, defensive, yeah, this defensive strategy against the Empire is finally looking like it's starting to materialize. Oh shit, I accidentally skipped that
え
one.
え、それで構わないわ。アリ勢や夕霧、白狼が戻ってきているかもしれない。早く戻ってお互いの成果を確認しないと。
What was this one? Okay, wanted us to take a break, go back to Doma. Okay, we're going back to Doma, talk to everybody else again.
ドマ町陣地へも
Okay, let's go back to Doma. Please stop making me go back to Doma. Let's go back to Doma is becoming the new, like, return to the House of Sand. Pray return to the Waking Sands. I don't want to go back, man. Get me out of here. Please, please. Please let this be the end of the Doma arc.
おかえりなさい。その表情を見る限り、アジムステップではいい結果が得られたみたいね。
Welcome back from, yeah, from the looks of your faces, it seems like, everything went well in the Azim Step. Huh.
ええ、防御フィールドの動力源については、確保できたと考えてくれて構わないわ。
Yeah, as far as, yeah, securing a power source for the defensive field, nothing went wrong.
こっちもガーロンド社に要請してザバーンへ技術者を派遣してもらうよう取り付けてきたわ。いつでも出立でき
Okay,
るそうよ。
contact Garland Ironworks and ask them to send an engineer out to the burn, ready to go at any time.
ありがたい。費用を含めての司祭についてはこちらで話をつけておこう。
Zaban. Okay. Hien is saying, like, yeah, please allow me to... Yeah, I'll go with them to discuss, you know, payment and such as well, like any potential
さて
costs.
夕霧白老よ東方連合の要請についてはどうであった
Yeah, now then, Yuri, Hakuro. Hakuro is fucking tall, man. How did things go as far as the, alliance negotiations? Eastern
ハ
Alliance
グサの諸勢力を
negotiations.
はじめいくつかの組織より前向きな反応がありました。帝国の脅威は皆同じように感じているのでありましょう。
I don't know what Nagusa is here. Ohajime. But it's just, yeah, there's been positive reactions. Oh, that's, okay. I completely forgot about that place being a thing. Yeah, everyone feels, you know, roughly the same about the threat that... Everybody feels the same about the threat that the Empire
しか
poses.
し、帝国と
Reactions are
条約を
warm.
結んでいる東の国、並びに争いを忌避する水の里からは明確な断りがありました。
Yeah, however, there was a clear refusal. Yeah, there was a clear refusal from the nation of Hingashi, due to their non-aggression pact with the Empire, and from, Sui Village, who have a, you know, fundamental non-aggression principle, or
仕方あるまい
fundamentally
それぞれに事
pacifists.
情があるのだから検討してくれている勢力にはわしからサイド文を送っておこ
Yeah, there's... You know, everyone has their own, principles. There's no use trying to force it. Send another letter of correspondence to the forces that are considering,
う
cooperation.
今打てる手は打った目処も立った わしはアラミゴに向かい、エオルゼや同盟との会議に臨む。あとは任せたぞ。
Okay, so we've done all we can do. Gotta set our sights on, you know, we've got a clear goal ahead of us. I'll be heading to, Alamigo to speak for a meeting with the Alliance, for a meeting with the Eorzane Alliance. I'll leave the rest of the negotiations here up to you guys. Up to all of you. Yay.
ここまで対応策を進められたのも、そなたたちの協力あってのこと。おかげで助かった。また、アラミゴで会おう。
Yeah, it's all thanks to you that, yeah, the countermeasures have been able to proceed this far. Yeah, truly, thank you. I'll see you all again in, Alamigo.
それじゃ、私たちもアラミゴへ向かいましょう。
Okay, we're gonna go to Alamigo too.
集まるよう伝えておいたわ。もう到着しているんじゃないかしら。
Yeah, I told Thancred to get there as well. He must have already arrived by now.
なら、あまり待たせるのも酷というものね。アラミガンクォーターで落ち合いましょう。
Yeah, it'd be bad to keep them waiting for too long. Let's, go to the Alamigan quarter. Yay. Okay, can we... See, this is the problem. The problem that I've... I think I can now put it far more cleanly into words. My issue with a lot of these Doma segments is that we've got stuff that is way cooler. Just right over there. And it's just, I want to go over there. It's not that this is necessarily terrible, but it's just there's something sick as hell right over there. And I want to go over there. Let me go over there. Like, you know, you ever been a kid and you were, like, have you ever been a child? Like, maybe you haven't. Maybe you just showed up on this planet a 35-year-old man. But, you know, you ever been a kid and you get called up by one of your friends and they're like, hey man, you want to come over to my place to hang out for the weekend? And you say, yeah, sure. And, you know, you don't really have anything planned. And then you, like, 2 hours later, you get called by a different friend and they're like, hey, so-and-so is having a birthday party this weekend. We're going to be fucking playing paintball. We're going to be going kayaking. We're going to be, like, you know, we're going to be going to, like, 3 different concerts back to back. We're going to the fucking Warped Tour. And, by the way, they're going to cover you. Everything's included. You don't have to pay shit. You just got to show up. And you're like, I already made plans with this other guy. And it's not like I disliked the other friend, but it's like, these plans are not as cool. Right? That's the situation we find ourselves in. So, you know, you're just playing, like, Yahtzee with the other friend's mom. Like, the 3 of you, and it's just, you just think, you're just getting, like, messages on your phone about the fucking crazy shit that's going on the other side of town. I've gotten the gist of it from Yestola, and passed over the intel to Urianger and Kururu.
特にクルルはアルフィノを心配していたが、撃つべき手を撃った後だからな。あとはアレンバルドの小僧のこと。
Ah, shit.
ヤツさん、アルフィノと仲が良かっただろう？気が気じゃない様子だが、会議の警備に協力するとさ。
特にクルルは心配しているのが、yeah, Kururu is incredibly worried about Olfino. Yeah, but she's going to give her undivided attention to her mission, once she, does what she needs to do. Yeah, and then, about Arenvold, yeah, he's, really good friends with Olfino, so, yeah, he seems pretty on edge, pretty anxious. Yeah, but he's, helping to guard the meeting here.
そんなわけで、暁からの会議への出席者はこの4人だ。準備ができたなら、そこにいるアラミゴ解放軍の衛兵に会議の場まで案内してもらおうぜ。
Yeah, so then the four of us are going to be representing the meeting as the Dawn. Yeah, once you're ready, let the guard know and we'll begin the meeting. Okay, it's an animal time? Hell yeah.
ようこそお越しくださいました。各国名手の方々も続々とお越しいただいて、こ
Okay.
れよりしばらく時間が
Oh
かか
my
る
god, yeah, okay. They're just saying, like, there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes here. And yeah, all the line from that guy was just, there's all the people, all the representatives are lined up.
アラミゴ解放軍のリセ殿、そしてラウバーン殿、エオルゼア都市軍事同盟へのアラミゴの正式加盟を改めて歓迎させてもらおう。
Okay. Yeah. Lady Dise, and Raubon of the Alamigo Liberation Army, allow me to once again extend my warmest welcome, in official capacity to the, let me once again officially recognize the, reinstatement of Alamigo into the Eorzean, the Eorzean Alliance.
ナナム様、我が輩も、そしてアラミゴに生きる同志たちも、同盟軍の戦友たちと共に歩めることを嬉しく思っております。
Yeah, Queen Nanamo, yeah, I and all of my comrades in Alamigo are happy to once again join hands with our, our compatriots in the Eorzean Alliance.
そして新たに来たりし友がもうお一人。
Yeah, and then there's one more new face being counted amongst our ranks.
美人の飛燕だ。この場に招いてくれたことをドマの国主として深く感謝したい。
Was that his last name? Rijin no Hien. Yeah. Hien of House Rijin. Yeah. Yeah, my thanks for, inviting me on this occasion as Lord of Doma to sit amongst you. For a second, I thought he said Bijin. I also heard Bijin for a second. Which would be hilarious. Yeah. No, please, allow me to thank you for making the long journey out here for our sake. And to the members of the Dawn as well.
あまたの苦境に尽力してくださった英雄殿、君たちの協力を得られることを誠に嬉しく思う。
Man, he really goes heavy on the praise for you in that line. Yeah, Lord Thancred, Lady Yashtola, Lady Alize, and the hero who has aided us through so many trials. I'm so glad to have you here with us today.
こうして皆が一堂に会するのはいつぞやのウルダハ王宮以来かな。
yeah, for all of us to be here, you know, together like this. I believe this is the first time since the, incident of since the royal palace of Ulda.
獄に閉じ込められた時にはこうしてアラミゴを率いる立場になり会議に赴く日が来るとは思ってもいませんでした。
On that day, you know, when I lost my arm and was locked away, I never thought the day would come when I would be, you know, representing my nation of Alamigo like this.
あの時貴様や夕霧殿と共に
And really, it's like, you know, and that we would be able to meet again like
アル
this.
フィノ殿だった。彼がここにいないことが残念だ。
At that time, it was, you alongside Yugiri and, wow. Yeah, it was you and Yugiri alongside Alfino who, like, dragged me out of the depths of darkness. It's truly a shame that he can't be here with us today.
私だってアルフィノに何度も助けられて今ここにいる。だから今度は私が彼の意志を引き継いで頑張りたいの。アルフィノが戻ってくる日まで。
Yeah, Alfino has helped me more times than I can count. You know, that's why it, you know, is up to me to you know, take up his role in his absence until the day he can return. Or until the day he comes back to us. Safe.
それでは昔話はここまで。未来に目を向けるとしよう。東方地域の現状を聞かせてもらえるか。
I had to shift in my chair to get comfortable. I don't know if that came across on the microphone too loud. Yeah, that's enough. I believe then that's enough, you know, reminiscing about the past. Let's set our sights upon the future. Could you please inform us as to the current situation in the Far East? Oh, thank God, we're skipping through this. Considering how much detail they went into with all of those, I thought that they just might, like, do this whole thing.
帝国の強硬路線が変われば、いずれは対話による和解もあるかと期待していたのですが。
強硬路線が変わ。はあ。強硬路線。Okay. Yeah, if the Empire's like... Kyokorosen. What's the right term for this? It's like hawkish attitude were to have changed, then, yeah, we had hoped that there would be... You know, you had hoped that there would have been a potential for, like, peace through negotiation. Or we had hoped that there would have been a hope for peace through negotiation. Chosen. Yet, however, the Empire remains the Empire. So it seems.
奴らが本気でドマやアラミゴに再侵攻してきたら、我々エオルゼア同盟軍が全力で抵抗したとしても、戦局は厳しいものとなろう。
Yeah, if they were to attempt to invade Doma or Alamigo, like to, re-invade Alamigo or Doma in earnest, then even with the full force of the Eorzean alliance backing them, it would become a very long and difficult war. Well, really, it's like, you know, our chances of success aren't great.
しかし風を読み正しく帆を操ることができれば流れに抗って船を進めることも可能となるはずだ。
押し寄せる。Yeah, we can't change the coming tide. However, yeah, we can read the wind and yeah, and set our sails to yeah, like we can read the wind and set our sails to like ride out the storm against the coming current.
そして寛容なのは進むべき航路。
Very long naval
吹き
analogy.
荒れる風の中心にいる黒幕を叩くべきかと。つまり
そして寛容. Yeah. So then, the most important thing for us to ascertain now is what route we should set. You know, whether or not we should, like, attempt to like, directly attack the one behind, like, this sudden change in wind. You know, the mastermind behind it.
アシエンじゃな。
There's also, yeah, he was just kind of following up on the naval analogy. We gotta set sails, but we gotta find out who's changed the wind to begin with. Yeah, like, the source of all of this, like, conflict, the Asians, you mean?
ええ、我がイシュガルドで起きた教皇トールダン7世の暴走も元を正せばアシエンに神下ろしの秘術を授けられたことがきっかけ。
Okay. 我がイシュガルドで今日のトールダンの構造も元が正しせば Okay, this is a thing that Imeric does that I've noticed a lot, where this is all one sentence. And trying to flip this back into English requires, like, reversing sentence order a lot. So, this is like, if you were to attempt to distill the... Like, if you were to attempt to find the root cause of what occurred in Ishgard, you know, the, Pope Thordan VII, you know, going mad, it would have to be the Asians teaching him the method of invocation. Like, teaching him the ritual of invocation.
そしてそれは各地で頻発している万神召喚も同じ。
I mean, man, the voice acting thing is... You don't stand a chance, honestly. Like, no matter what... unless some other language has a bunch of, like, movie stars doing voices, you're not going to match the JP quality. These people are all ridiculously famous voice actors that they're getting for these roles. Yeah, these, yeah, the frequent summonings of idols are the same. Isekaiを仇にかけ翻訳するアシアンを Yeah, unless we can find a way to defeat the Asians, enacting their secret plans across the world, we won't be able to end this conflict.
問題はどうやってアシエンを撃つかだな。 ゼノスの肉体を操っているというだけでも厄介なのに、帝国領内に潜入し、奴に近づくとなると相当な難題だ。
Yeah, but even then, like, you're not, even then, like, you're not gonna get the same level of quality, and they've got a much worse script to be working with. Like, there's nothing you can do with the English script, man. It's so, like, the script plus voice direction is gonna sink it entirely. Yeah, the question is, how exactly do you defeat the Asians? Yeah, even if all they were capable of doing was... Yeah, even if all they were doing was manipulating Xenos' body, like puppeting Xenos' body. Infiltrating the Empire to attempt to even get close to him would be nearly impossible.
アシエンを狙うという方針には賛成だが、直接的な手段は現実的じゃないだろう。なら、絡め手を使うしかないだろう。
絡め手? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I agree with the plan of action of attacking the Asians directly, or yeah, of attempting to hunt the Asians. However, yeah, direct conflict against them would be impossible. Or, yeah, direct conflict against them wouldn't be realistic. Yeah, so then, I believe we'll need to use a weakness of theirs, or like an underhanded tactic. It seems like you have some form of idea.
聞かせてくれ。アシエンについては、暁の方がよほど戦い慣れている。我らはこの件に関しては、貴殿らの意見を最重視するつもりだ。
Man, I think it might just be me, but a lot of these characters have, like, Nanamo and Meru have been kind of weird in the voice acting in the Japanese. A little bit off. I don't know. It might just be me. It might just be that I haven't heard them in a while. But they just kind of don't sound like I remember them. Yeah, please. Please, let us know. What are you... What's your idea? The Dawn is far more familiar with combat against the Asians than any of us would be, so we would hold your opinion on the matter in the highest regard possible.
無論、そこに付随するリスクについても検討した上で、ここにいる名手たちの間で話がついている。
Yeah, of course, there's... Now, all of us here are well aware of the risks that we would need to shoulder in regards to any plan of action you would suggest.
なら、遠慮なく意見を述べさせてもらおう。
Yeah. Then, allow me to state my opinion in as honest of terms as I can.
ドマの忍びを使い、帝国領内に情報を流すんだ。皇太子ゼノスは、アラミゴ奪還の際に死んでいる。今帝国にいるのは、その肉体を操る異形の存在だとな。
I like how okay, so the plan is once again we've just got a bunch of ninjas. It keeps happening. Yeah, using the ninjas of Doma will spread information throughout Imperial territories to the effect of the Crown Prince Xenos died during the conflict in Alamigo, and what he now is in the instead of him now in the Empire is a Igyo, a aberrant entity possessing his body. You know, puppeting him. I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
確かに次期皇帝が人ならざる者に操られているとなれば、ことは帝国の基盤を揺るがす一大事。うまく噂が広まれば、多少の混乱は引き起こせるはずだが。
Yeah, certainly if word got out that the next emperor was being, puppeted by some inhuman entity, that would, that would shake the, Empire at its core. Yeah, if the rumor could be successfully spread, it would cause large-scale panic, confusion. Yeah, but would they believe such a, an extraordinary story? Would they believe something that, fantastical?
ゼノスが死んだという噂は一時的にとはいえ広まりかけていたんだ。
Yeah, if this was peace times, then nobody would believe it at all. However, the rumor had already spread that, it spread for a time that Xenos had died.
もっと言えば、奴らが信じるかどうかはこの際どうでもいい。そうであった方が都合がいい連中を動かせればいいのさ。
See, this I like. This I really like. They're saying, to be blunt, it doesn't really matter whether or not they believe it at all. All that matters is that the right people respond to it.
そうか。帝国では初代ソル帝の死後に帝位をめぐって内乱が発生していたな。
Oh, I see. Yeah, there was a civil war in the Empire, a war of succession in the Empire after the death of Emperor Sol.
ああ、ついこの間までお家騒動真っ只中だったんだ。現皇帝バリスは叔父との戦いに勝利してようやく帝冠を掴んでみせた。
Yeah, up until just recently, they were in the middle of a mass family conflict. The current Emperor Varus gained the crown after victory in battle. After victory over his uncle.
お家騒動にうんざりしたバリスは帝位につくなり、長子のゼノスを皇太子と定めた。それを心よく思っていない連中もいるってことだ。
Yeah, tired of the of the infighting, Varus took the throne and designated his eldest son Xenos as crown prince. And there are plenty of people who are not too pleased with that decision.
ゼノスの使徒、それを利用する異形の存在。皇帝の座を諦めず、虎視眈々と狙っている連中にすれば、食いつきたくなる情報だろうぜ。
Yeah, それを利用するような存在。Yeah, Xenos' death and then his possession by, like, inhuman entities. Yeah, those who have been patiently waiting for their chance to make a strike on make a move for the throne will bite at the opportunity.
うまくすれば再び内部分裂を誘えると。
Yeah, so in the best case scenario, yeah, we incite another civil war. Well, it's not really a civil war, it's like create another internal rift within the Empire. Yeah, I've got a proven track record of infiltrating Imperial territories. You could give me a team of elite informational specialists, like information warfare specialists. I'm confident that we'll be able to pull it off.
帝国の属州にはドマから派遣された忍びたちも潜伏している。やらない手はないと思うが。
やらない手はない。Yeah, okay. Yeah. She's shotgunning a beer all over the street. Like, yeah, they are kind of setting up for this, but then we're just gonna not do any of this our way. Like, none of this is gonna be the thing that we do for the next foreseeable future, is it? Yeah, there's Doman ninjas, already dispatched into various, Imperial provinces. I don't see why we wouldn't give it a shot.
よし、サンクレット殿の策に乗ろう。アシエンの存在を白日のもとにさらし、帝国の結束を乱すのだ。
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'll join in on this, on Thancred's, strategy. Yeah, we'll expose these, Asians and, like, you know, we'll expose the existence of the Asians to all, you know, drive them out into broad daylight. And, cause chaos within the Imperial organization.
ドマと帝国の和平を潰したのも、ゼノスを語るアシエンの関係によるもの。黒幕さえ打倒すれば、和平の目も出てくるやもしれん。
Yeah, the reason why the peace between Doma and the Empire was destroyed was due to the influence, yeah, to the interference of the Asians. If we can take down the ringleader, you know, perhaps the, you know, like the flowers of peace could actually begin to bloom once more. Sprout a peace.
平穏の未来はないということ。国境の防備を固めつつ、情報戦を挑むぞ。
Yeah. To put it another way, there is no hope of peace in so long as the Asians exist. Yeah, we'll begin the like war of intelligence while strengthening our defenses. Oh shit! Ah, brain freeze. ではならない. No, but it won't work. ではならない. Or, no, you can't. ほ?
歴史変えなければならない。
変えなければならない. Oh, you need to change history? 歴史変えなければならない. Wait a minute, it's like you need to change history. I'm gonna say, what are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about?
今再び零細の時。
今再び零細の時。
停滞の光。
Wait, what?
姿なき死がはびこらんとしている。
Wait, what the fuck?
二つの破滅を退けるは汝なり。
汝なり. Okay, I need to come back to this. Yeah, what? Hey, what's wrong? I need to come back to this.
何か聞こえる声。
Yeah, there's like some sort of voice inside my head. I didn't know these are gonna be unskippable.
敵の干渉か。
Yeah, it's like enemy interference.
それらしき気配は何も。
No, there's no sign of that.
悠久の時を経て、ここに時空を超えよ。
Oh shit! GQ!
我
Oh,
その門を開け。
what a so. Oh shit! Okay, okay. The second I get to a bit where I can pause, that's sick as fuck.
鳴りやんだ。
鳴りやんだ. Okay, okay. We need to go over those like right now. So, I did actually, I was quick enough on the screenshot to grab those. 'Cause those went far too fast. Like, I could read them in time, but I couldn't parse them in time, because the things that were being said are kind of insane. 停滞の光、姿なき死が。Oh, what the fuck? That's... Yeah, it's like the like stagnant light, like formless death, infests this world. Was one of those lines. Like, that was like right after, like, you need to change history. That seems kind of, okay. 姿なき死. Sugata naki shi is such a cool ass thing to say. Like formless death. 二つの破滅をのければ何時なり. Yeah, it is thou, like, who can avert these two disasters. Tatsuno. Or like a second disaster. Or these two disasters? Like, he did say, like, it's like the time of like calamity has come once more. Two disasters. 悠久の時を得て、ここに時空を。Holy shit! Okay. 悠久の時を得て。Like, through eternity. Like, I have transcended time? Or I will, like, it's either through eternity you will transcend time, or I have transcended time. It's doing the, like, you know, the fragment thing where it's technically somewhat vague. 我にその門を開け。我に So it's 我にその門を開け. Like, yeah, like you will open that gate. 我にその門を開け. Well, it depends on what they mean by 我. That could either be I or you. The directionality is a problem here. It's I?
サンクレット殿
Yeah, Thancred.
これは
His
彼
this
を別室に、それから私に同行してきた者も含め治療費を集めてください。
yeah, take him to a separate room. Yeah, and bring all the healers, yeah, including my men, with me at once.
今すぐに。
Now. I kind of want... I need to go back and get, like, those first couple of lines. But...
サンクレットさんはひとまず別室で安静にしていただいております。
Who the fuck is this guy?
脈は安定しておりますが、意識の方はまだ。
I can rewind. I mean, I could also just do that, I think, like, through the... Like, I'm pretty sure I can just do that as well. Yeah, actually. The live... では... So, like, ではならない. ではならない。歴史、変えなければ。今、再び、0歳の時。今、再び0歳の時。Like, that's the... So the only line I missed there was, like, 今、再び0歳の時. The thing about, like, stagnant life and formless death is, is kind of cool. Well, I mean, the Alexander thing we already know. And I did kind of, like, I kind of guessed this one. Like, this one we guessed. 再び0歳の時。今、再び0歳の時。Yeah, it's like, you know, this is there's another oncoming calamity. Okay. So, like, formless death, stagnant light is kind of sick. Yeah, Thancred is resting in the other room for now. His pulse is stable, but yeah, he's presently unconscious.
ありがとう。でもどうしてサンクレットだけ目を覚まさなくなっちゃったんだろう。
Wait, hold up. So, are they gonna make, like, the other members of the Dawn transcendent? Because the fact that, like, the other members of the Dawn could actually hear that seems to be kind of against precedent. Like, even the ones who are not transcendent. Thank you. Yeah, but why is Thancred the only one who, you know, won't wake up?
一通り皆さんを診察させていただきましたが、特に外傷はなく、毒物などの反応も出ませんでした。正直、何が原因かさっぱりでして。
Yeah, you know, examined everyone, but yeah, there's no, external injuries. This isn't a reaction to any form of poison. To be entirely honest, I have no idea what could have caused this.
かえって心配だね。悪いけど、引き続き彼の容体を見ておいてもらえるかな。
I'm worried. I'm sorry, but could you please continue to monitor his condition? Let us know if if anything changes. The end of the lines? Thank you. That will be helpful in screenshots. Yay.
付き添いありがとう、リゼ。それに、カナエ様まで。
And thank you for the escort, Dise, and, Lady Karezara, Lord, Miss.
サンクレットさんのおかげで今後の方針は決まりました。あとは各国それぞれの役割や具体的な実行案を。
It's more like, thank you for taking care of him.
サジは私たちにお任せください。
Yeah, it's thanks to Thencrid that we were able to decide on our course of action. Yeah, all that remains is to discuss each respective nation's roles and implement our strategies. Please leave the fine details. It's like boring fine details to us. Like trivial.
暁の皆様が聞いたという謎めいた声も放ってはおけぬ重大事件です。お話を伺っても。
Yeah. However, that strange voice that you all in the dawn heard is an incredibly serious event that we cannot afford to ignore. Is there anything that you can tell me about it?
私とアリゼはサンクレットが倒れる直前、謎めいた声を聞いた。それと頭の中がかき混ぜられるような激しい頭痛。あなたに起きたのも同じ現象？
Yeah, yeah. 倒れる直前。Yeah. Alize and I, right before Thencrid collapsed, heard a bizarre voice. Yeah, and then immediately after had a violent, headache. She says it's like, the inside of your head was being, swirled around, whipped around. Yeah, was it the same for you? Did you experience that same phenomenon?
声だけではなく、違う空間に立っているような感覚に襲われたというの？
You didn't just hear a voice, but you were overcome with the feeling that you were standing in in an entirely different space. Yeah.
おそらくそれは何者かに呼ばれたことで魂が肉体を離れかけたために起きた現象でしょう。
Yeah, perhaps because he was called by someone or something, his soul was separated from his body. Did you use a Fantasia? I changed back, yeah. One of the free ones. To the original. The way that the other face... There's certain certain lightings where it just did not work. In specific cases, I prefer it. In others, I prefer this one. And so, it's unfortunate. But, I can still say my character still doesn't look like 99% of everybody else who plays Femro. They all use the same goddamn face. bothers me. I should have gaslit you guys about it, though. I shouldn't have copped to it. I really should have just started gaslighting you. That's a massive missed opportunity. God, what am I thinking? I really should have just started gaslighting. I don't actually remember which numbered face it is. But yeah, the phenomenon was that... Yeah, the statement, like, saying that he was called. Yobareta. Like, to be called or, like, summoned. It's not really be summoned, it's more like, you know, invited. Or called. You know?
私もサンクレットさんを見させていただきましたが。
Yeah, I like, inspected Thancred's, condition as well. However...
彼の肉体には、魂と呼べるような、命の輝きが感じ取れなかったのです。
Yeah, that makes sense. So, yeah, within his body, that, you know, spark of life that we would call a soul was not present. Like, I could not sense it.
サンクレットさんは、かのアシエンの憑依によって、エーテルの影響を受けやすくなっていたはず。
Yeah, Thancred must have been more susceptible to, like, etheric, interference due to his, like, Asian possession. Like, his prior Asian possession. Yeah, due to Thancred's prior Asian possession, he must have been more susceptible to etheric interference. What an insane sentence to attempt to parse as a non-native speaker.
何者かは分かりませんが、その声の主が魂に対して何らかの干渉を行った。それが呼ばれたと表現した理由です。
Yeah, yeah, though I have no idea who that voice would belong to, it induced some form of... Yeah, it interfered with like, his soul in some form of way. That's why I referred to him as having been called.
そんな。だとしたら、呼ばれた先はどこだっていうの？
So, if that were the case, where would his soul have been called to?
残念ながら、判断材料が少なすぎて推測すらできません。しかし、声の主が常人でないことは確かかと。
すらでもできません。Yeah, my apologies, but I have absolutely nothing to base... I have absolutely nothing to even base conjecture off of. However, what we can say is that whoever that voice belongs to is no ordinary person.
リセ、悪いけれど、引き続きサンクレットの看病を任せても。
Yeah, sorry, Lisa, but could I ask you to keep watch on Thancred's condition?
もちろんだよ。私が暁を抜けるとき、ヤシトラも言ってくれたじゃない。いつまでも仲間だって。
Yeah, of course. You know, when I left the Dawn, you told me, right? That we'll always be
サンクレ
friends.
ットだって私の仲間。アラミゴ解放軍が責任を持って容体を見ておくから、みんなは真相の解明に全力を注いで。
He's like, you get the fuck off screen. Yeah, right? it makes me feel bad. It makes me feel bad because like she's being very helpful here, but it's still just like get away from go. And also, yeah, please, can you just go off screen yourself for a bit? You take care of Thancred's like soulless body. That you do that. We'll be off doing everything else. You know, and Thancred is, you know, my friend. Yeah, the Alamigo Liberation Army will take custody of him and make sure he receives adequate medical care. So you all can focus on uncovering the truth.
ありがとう、リセ。
Yeah, like, it really is a case where Dise is a missed potential character. Which really is the same thing that I feel about Hien. It's like, Dise, Hien, and 4.0 Xenos are missed potential characters. Where they have a lot of opportunity to be good, but then they just were not very well utilized, in my opinion.
カヌエ様の言う通り、ただものの仕業じゃないわ。暁を狙ったアシエン側の攻撃という可能性もある。
Yeah, just as Kane-sana said, whoever did this is no ordinary... Yeah, no ordinary person. This isn't something that just anyone can do. There's also the distinct possibility that this is an ASEAN attack directly targeted against the Dawn.
急いで対応策を練らないとね。
I mean, so I actually really like Xenos at the very end of 4.0. Because they don't fuck up his motivation in the Japanese. But he doesn't work very well as a main villain when you got nothing else going on. Yeah, we need to figure out a countermeasure to this quick. I actually just like, we need to hurry up and figure out how to deal with this. We need to figure out how to deal with this quick. Like, Xenos' rant at the end of 4.0, where he basically just full-on describes... He just describes, like, existence, reality as an existential nightmare, and therefore, I'm gonna go apeshit, is pretty great. He's such a piece of shit. Okay. Yeah, we should get in contact with Urianger as soon as possible. Yeah, it's... You know, times like these that we really need his knowledge. Oh, Urianger, so, yeah, actually, during the meeting with the Alliance, Thancred... Huh? Yeah, that's exactly right. I understand. We'll meet up soon. Yeah, this is bad. Apparently Urianger heard the same voice. Be ready on that screenshot button? Okay. Yeah, it even reached, like, Urianger and Thanalan? Yeah, it's like, I thought that they were just targeting, you know, us in that specific area. Yeah, whoever that voice may belong to, it's clear that they targeted the Dawn specifically. And were, like, they attempted to call the members of the Dawn specifically. Oh, hell yeah. I'm hype. Yeah, however, yeah, there's no use overthinking it now. Yeah, yeah, no matter what, yeah, no matter what we would try to do, there just isn't enough information to come to any reasonable conclusions.
エモートアクション、表情、忍耐を覚えた。
Nintai? Oh, endure. Yeah, I mean, I've always liked Urianger. He doesn't show up a ton, post, like, Heaven's Word, but whenever he shows up, it's always been great. Usually he kind of shows up more in, like, side content, right? Yeah, we should meet back up with Urianger in the House of Stone, yeah, well... Okay, yeah, there's also potential that other members of the Dawn, like, heard the same voice, so, yeah, we need to, yeah, so yeah, please, we need to, yeah, we should check on them. Is it, it's pronounced, the Japanese pronunciation is Urienge. Urienge. What's Urienge? Like, the katakana is Urienge. So, Urienge. Yeah, I'm not really sure how you would actually, like, what the French pronunciation would be. Okay, so then, Senna and I will return to the meeting, if anything happens, please get in contact, we'll do whatever we can to help. Okay, so, yeah, let's go. We gotta hurry up, back to the House of Stone. Are we actually gonna teleport me, or are we gonna make me, oh god damn it, it looks like they're, no, please, 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 please. Please teleport me there, please teleport me there. As part of the cutscene, yes! Richard, thank you so much for being here.
事態は私の想像を上回るほど逼迫しています。まさか彼があの声を聞いて混沌するとは。
Okay. 事態は想像を上回るほどしています。Yeah, it's like the present crisis so far exceeds what I could have possibly imagined. And yeah, like the English version of Urianger puts in a whole bunch of archaic nonsense. Whereas really he's just like he's a heavily emotionally charged character. He's not like a nerdy sort of guy. He talks in a bunch of analogy and metaphor and like overemphasized phrases. So like, yeah, the present situation so far exceeds, yeah, the like present threat so far exceeds what I could have ever possibly imagined. Yeah, for him to have Yeah, for him to have fainted after, yeah, upon hearing that voice.
あなたも聞いたのね。
Yeah, you heard it too, right?
ええ。おそらくは皆さんと同国に。言葉の真意を聞き取ることは叶いませんでしたが。
同国に。同国 instead of 同志? Okay, fuck off, dude. Yes, most likely on the same occasion as the rest of you. Or most likely at the same instant as the rest of you. そうなの。言いとることは。Yeah, although I could not comprehend the true meaning of the words. Yeah, I heard the voice on the same occasion as all of you, however, I could not perceive the true meaning of the words.
同じ現象と見て良さそうね。どう？率直に聞くけれど、アシエンの仕業だと思う。
Yeah, so 見て良さそうね。Yeah, so it seems as though we can safely say we all like experience the same phenomenon. 言うけれどだと思う。So then, like, in all honesty, do you think that this is the work of an Asian?
今の段階では何とも。推察しようにもあまりにも情報が不足しています。
Yeah, at this is why I really like JP Orieja. 今の段階では何とも。It's like at this present state I cannot say. 推察しようにもあまりにも情報が不足しています。Yeah, at present there's far too little information to even begin speculation.
なればこそ、まずはサンクレットの容体をこの目で確認したく。
Yeah, and that is why I'd like to observe Thancred's present condition personally.
じゃあ、急いでアラミゴへ戻りましょう。
Yeah, then let's head back to Alamigo. At once.
その前に
Okay.
少しいいかしら。実は東方のいくつかの地域である現象を感知していてね。
Yeah. However, before that, yeah, if I may, I'm detecting some traces of, yeah, I'm sensing some traces of some phenomenon, like a phenomenon in several locations in the Far East.
それはもしや局地的なエーテル量の低下ですか。
業種的なエーテル量の低下。Yeah. So then, would that perhaps be a decline in local ether, like in local ambient ether?
驚いたわね。その通りよ。私は東方の2つの地域でそれを観測したのだけれど、もしかしてエオルゼアでも。
I'm surprised that's exactly correct. 東方の2つの、いえ、それを観測。 Yeah, I observed that occurring in 2 different locations in the Far East. Is that also happening in Eorzea?
ええ。万神関連の調査に派遣していた者たちから同様の報告が多数寄せられています。
お父さんに確から、同様の報告が多数寄せられています。Yes, there have been several similar reports delivered by those who have been dispatched to investigate idol activity across various regions in
彼
Eorzea.
らによれば、その周辺に万神召喚の形跡は見られない。しかしながら、異常なほどエーテルが。
Where is Tataru, by the way? Because I'm going to assume now fully that Tataru is behind this. Yeah, according to them, according to their reports, there's no evidence of idol summoning in the region. However, at the same time, there is a marked unnatural decrease in ambient ether levels.
東方とエオルゼア。
Thank you, Batch.
2つの地域で偶然同じ
That
現
is
象が起きるとは
very helpful to be on the uptake
調
for
べてみた方が良さそうね。
unpausable dialogue. Yeah, the Far East and Eorzea. It seems incredibly unlikely that the same phenomenon would present itself in 2 separate regions at once by coincidence. Yeah, we need to investigate this.
では、並行して調査を。
Yes, yeah, now then, we'll conduct a parallel investigation. I appreciate them pausing it on an obvious, like, oh shit, stuff's about to go down moment. 声が聞こえます。 Yeah, I can hear the voice. They're calling us, that voice. Or no, it's calling me, that voice. Yeah, I can hear it as well. I like the effect. Nanjinari. Nanjinari. I appreciate them giving you a couple of pausing moments. Like, Nanjinari is like thou shall. Thou shall. Yeah. Ware ni mo hirake. It's like, yeah, I will. Or it's like, no, it's ware ni mo hirake. Like, thou shalt open the gate to me. Like, yeah, no, not again. Not again. Yeah, and God, listen to Alize's voice acting there. It's so fucking good. You're still a teenager. Please open your eyes. You'd also go with like, please wake up. Yeah, please. Yeah, wake up, please. Man! 私の前からいなくならないで. That's such a brutal ass line. it's really hard to match the same emotional weight here. Like, you can say, like, it's like, please, like, don't leave me again. Or, she's saying, like, you know, the literal TL is like, I can't have any more people, like, you know, disappear in front of me. It's like sort of the gloss. I'm not entirely sure how you would get the emotion to land there. Like, she knows that they're not necessarily dead, but it's the idea of people, like, going away, right? Like, Alfino disappeared, they're all disappearing. I mean, I'm down for this to be a Warrior of Light and all is a buddy cop drama. I am very down.
取り乱してごめんなさい。
Fantastic news, it's sorry Boulder time. Yeah, I'm sorry for losing it back
目
there.
の前で倒れたのです。無理もありません。ヤシュトラさんとウリエンジェさんは別室に運ばせていただきました。
Yeah, they you know, collapsed right in front of you. It's yeah, there's it's entirely understandable. Yashola and Orienja are taken to a different room, you know, separate room.
アラミゴではサンクレットさんも倒れてしまったとか。
I heard a little bit from Orienja. Apparently, Thancred also collapsed in Alamigo.
ええ、でもこうなった以上、3人とも同じ場所で容態を見た方がいいでしょうね。リセに頼んで、サンクレットも石の家へ搬送してもらいましょう。
Yeah, yeah, but now that it's come to this, it'd be better for all three of them to be in the same place for monitoring. I'll ask Lise to bring Thancred to the House of Stone.
エオルゼアには様々な分野の学者や研究機関があります。彼らに来てもらい、
Yeah, that's a thing, Patch. That's a thing. Like where Alize is just yelling like "Meo Akete," and what, like, you know, there's enough ether there for that to just cause some random icon to open its eyes. Because they keep not actually explaining the way that idols work in the English. Yeah, there's a lot of scholars and like in various fields throughout in research institutions throughout Eorzea. Yeah, we'll get in contact with them and try and get to the bottom of this.
もちろんよ。倒れた3人のためにも諦めてたまるものですか。
Yeah, of course. You know, for the three of them, there's no way that we would just give up.
みんなも動揺しているだろうし、あなたからこれからの方針を伝えてもらえる？私は少し行きたいところがあって。
Yeah, I know everyone's in a bit of a panic here, but could you please tell me, like, what you plan to do about this? There's somewhere that I would like to go.
ちょっと外へ、リムサロミンサに行きたくてね。
Oh no, why does Alize want to go to Limsa? Oh no! Just wanted to, you know, get out of here head to Limsa for a bit.
そうね、あなたも来てくれる？黒渦団の軍令部に会いたい人がいるの。
Yeah, why don't you come as well? There's someone in the, the Black Vortex that, wanted to meet you. God, man, Black Vortex is so much cooler of a name than the Maelstrom, by the way. For, like, keeping the pirate affiliation, too. Oh god, Lim's a job scare. Hang on, I need to get out of here, Okay, thank God, we made it.
付き合わせちゃって悪いわね。今、連れてきてもらうところ、ガブをね。
Yeah! Okay, we're doing Gabu again. Like, we're going back to Gabu. Man, this little fucker has been really important. It would be a shame if they fucked up all of his lines in the English. Sorry to drag you along with me here, but... I'm, just getting, Gabu brought out. Yeah, I remember.
今は黒渦団が面倒を見てくれているの。この足を前に進めるためが部にあっておきたくてね。
Yeah, remember he, invoked an idol, went mute, and now the Black Vortex is taking care of him. I just wanted to see him to, give myself the motivation to keep moving forward. Or to get me moving. Right? Like, you gotta... Like, this is a thing with Alize, is that she's good when she's got momentum, but it's very easy for her to hit roadblocks and kind of break down. Yeah, thank you for waiting. Iskabu! Hey there, little buddy.
Gabu, 久しぶりね。
Hey, Gabu. Long time no see.
まだ喋ったりはしないんですけど、暴れるわけでもなく、状況としては変わらずといったところです。
He's still not talking, but he's remained calm, and his situation, his present state seems stable.
そっか。今も必死に心の中で戦い続けているのね。
Yeah. Man, all these lines are hard to get the same level of emotion here. Like, this is like, he's still, like, fighting really hard, like, inside his own heart.
偉いね、ガブ。
Man, Hirai here is like, it's not really just like, good job. It's the sort of thing it is the sort of thing that you say to, like, kids. I would go with, like, you're doing good, Gabu. You're doing great.
アルフィノと話したことがあるの。時間ができたら二人であなたに会いに行こうって。でもまだその約束はお預けね。
Yeah, I talked about it with Alfino, when we made the, yeah, when we had the time, we'd come to see you together, but yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to put that on hold for a bit longer.
ねえ、こうして3人でいると、あの時の星空を思い出さない？
Yeah, hey, yeah, being here with the three of us, doesn't it remind you of that, yeah, that night sky?
あの時も何かを失った悲しみや無力感に苛まれてた。でもすぐ近くにはアルフィノがいて、石の家に行けばみんなが迎えてくれた。
Yeah, you know, then like, yeah, like that time too, I was, yeah, like, overcome with, like, the pain of loss, and, like, my own, powerlessness. You know, but, you know, Alfino was always, yeah, right there, and, you know, everybody in the House of Stone was there to welcome me. With open arms.
だけど、今は。
Yeah, but now.
出会いや別れは幾度も経験してきたわ。
別れは。Yeah, you know, I've been through, yeah, I've been through, you know, so many, like meetings, like new encounters and farewells.
世の中の不条理や自分の力の限界だって嫌というほど知らされてきた。
世の中の不条理や自分の力のあれだってというほど。Man, this is, yeah, these are fucking brutal. Yeah, you know, I've like been made to realize just how, like, absurd this, or like, you know, yeah, unreasonable this world is. And just how, like, limited my own abilities are. You know, more than enough. Like, it's, you know, too much to bear.
それなのに、私はまだ兄や仲間の危機を前にしても、こうも無力で、それがただ悔しくて。
Yeah, but, once again, you know, my brother and my friends were, you know, in danger right in front of me, and there was nothing I could do to help. And the line here, like, それがただ悔しくて, is like, it just hurts. Or it's just frustrating. You know, I'd probably go with, like, hurts. Okay, yeah, so your two options here are, like, I'm still here with you, or, like, you don't have to, like, do it all alone. I kind of liked the second one. First one kind of feels like a I'll fix it. Second feels more like a mutual cooperation.
すべてを自分が解決しようだなんて、それこそ傲慢というものよね。ありがとう。頼りにさせてもらうわ。
Yeah, you're right. You know, trying to fix everything on my own would, you know, just be arrogant. Right? You know, like that's really what arrogance is. And then just, yeah, thank you. 頼りにさせてもらうわ. I don't really like just going with, like, you know, I'll depend on you, I'll be counting on you. You'd probably go with some sort of, like, you know, you don't have to carry it all alone. And then you would go with some sort of, like, you know, like, I'll be counting on you to pull your weight, too. Something like that. But that sounds a bit more, like, rude, kind of, but this is more humble. くよくよするわ、ここまで。くよくよ. I don't think I've heard her say くよくよ. Ever. Also, that's... I mean, I don't want to know what they did for this in English. I don't know what they did for this in English. Kuyo kuyo is like, you know, like moping around. I mean, I would probably go with, like, you know, alright, that's enough moping around. Yeah, let's go. And get everybody back. Yeah, the whole Gabu thing really doesn't hit as hard emotionally in terms of why Gabu would be so fucked up if it was just like, oh, Gabu wanted his parents to wake up and that's why he called Down Titan, as opposed to Gabu wanted to die and that's why he called Down Titan. Like, changing it from an attempted suicide to, like, an accident is a real big problem for all of these scenes where they bring up Gabu. They make sure that you know that. They have, like, Alfino... I think Alfino, like, reiterates that several times. It's fucking brutal.
さあ、ここからは私が歩み出す番よ。石の家に戻り、みんなの目を覚ますための調査を始めましょう。
Yeah, it's like, alright. Now it's my turn to get things done. Yeah, let's head back to the House of Stone and get to work on, figuring out how to get everybody to wake up.
それと、ここまで来てくれてありがとうね。あなたがいてくれて本当に良かった。
And, yeah, thank you for, you know, coming here with me. I'm really glad that you're still here with me. Yeah, I mean, like, the whole relationship between the Warrior of Light and, Oize and Alfino, the relationship between the Warrior of Light and Alfino is really heavily underplayed in the English because they don't do the code switching that Alfino does. But it's very obvious in the Japanese when Alfino is talking to you one-on-one, it's like he's your little brother trying to look cool, trying to impress you.
戻る間に考えたんだけど、ホーリーボルダーが言う通り、各国のギルドや調査機関に協力を要請しようと思うの。
On the way back, I was thinking about it, and, yeah, just like Jorge Boulder said, I think we should get in contact with, like, the various research institutions and guilds, throughout the Allied nations for their cooperation.
エーテル学に精通した2人が倒れちゃったからね。お祖父様やミンフィリアの人脈も利用して、彼らが目を覚ます術を探し出しましょう。
Yeah, we've got two of our best, like, etherologists. Two of the best etherologists that we know have collapsed, so... And now we've got to use the my grandfather and Minfilia's connections to try and find a way to wake them up.
アルフィノの捜索もドマの忍びが当たってくれている。エオルゼア同盟軍も帝国やアシエンに屈さぬよう対策を講じている。
The ninjas of Doma are also hard at work searching for Alfino. And the allied nations of Eorzea are hard at work, taking, devising a plan to, again, not fall to either the Empire or the Asians.
みんなが様々な垣根を越えて、この世界のため動き出しているわ。強大な敵に負けないよう、誰一人として諦めずに、私だって少しずつでも前に進んでみせる。
こうやってのために。Yeah, everybody is, working hard, overcoming any obstacle in their way for the sake of the future of this world. Yeah, 兄弟の敵に負けないよう、誰一人として飽きる。To be able to stand up against any enemy and to not have to give up on anyone that we care about. Yeah, and so I'll do the same to, little by little, do whatever I can to keep moving forward.
何か分かったことがあれば伝えるから、また訪ねてきていい？絶対だからね。
Yeah, if I find out anything, I'll tell you. So come visit sometime. Okay? You have to. There's a classic little Alize. 絶対だからね. You gotta. It's a promise. Okay, Garmod Empire. I'm assuming that's the end of one patch and into the next one, which I think is like the last one before the next expansion, right?
Sakuが功を奏し、民衆派は息を潜めるばかり。ならば今こそ帝国の力を見せつけてやる時ではないか。
功奏し。息を潜める。Yeah, the plan was a success, and the populares can only sit and wait. Yeah, with bated breath. Yeah, so now, wouldn't this be the best time to show off the might of the Empire?
皇帝陛下が一声号令をかけるだけでいい。
I mean, I think I'm just gonna try and go straight for the end of the X-Spec.
瞬く間に食らい尽くすことだろう。
Yeah, all it would take is a single command from from the Emperor. With only that, the the army would like descend upon Alamigo like starved wolves. No. Yeah, and devour that tiny nation in an instant. Danmarika. Man, saying Danmarika to this is such a... God, Elidibus is such a shithead. If I'm wrong and this isn't Elidibus, even though it's definitely Elidibus, he's such a shithead. Danmarika. Just saying, oh. Like, staying silent, are we? No response? Okay, so now you would know immediately. Like, you would know immediately. Also, this is another thing where they're explicitly using this... They're explicitly using this term for the intended meaning, this Choteisha. Elidibus calls himself a Choteisha. Choteisha is an arbitrator. It's not an emissary, it's an arbitrator. There's a big fucking difference. A mediator. An emissary is somebody who comes on the behalf of, like, a specific entity to deliver a message. An arbitrator is someone who conducts a mutual negotiation. Someone who is an in-between, an independent third party to conduct negotiations between different forces. That's a big difference. And so he says, like, yeah, I... Yeah, I, like a mediator, took my time. I went out of my way to play the fool here for you. Didn't I?
お前に初めてこの顔を晒した時に誓ったろう。私が持つ力と知恵のすべてを帝国のために振るおうと。その言葉に偽りなしと証明してきたはずだ。
Yeah, I swore it to you when I... yeah, when I first, like, yeah, exposed this face to you. That I would use all of my strength and wisdom for the sake of the Empire. 偽りなしと. I thought I should have proven by now that that I wasn't lying. Or that my words contained no falsehood.
あの神殺しの英雄すらこの体を得た私ならばやすやすと始末できるだろう。一体何を迷う？
Oh, okay. Sura. Yeah, even that, like, that god... yeah, that god-killing hero. Yeah, with this body, yeah, after yeah, with this body, I could have easily disposed of that, like, even that god-killing hero that you're having so much trouble with. What exactly are you... Why exactly are you hesitating? Like, itai nani o mayou? Like, what's making you hesitate? Eldibus, come on, we can be homies.
遅らせると確定した勝利さえ揺るぎかねないぞ。悩みの渦を抜け出せたならまた呼びたまえよ。父上殿。
Man, what a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Yeah, if you delay your decision for too long. Like, yeah, even like, a definitive victory like this might be thrown into question. Nayami no uzo. Honestly, like, Nayami no uzo nukedase tara. Nukedase tanara. Mata yobi tamae yo. Yeah, if you can break yourself out of that cycle of anxiety that you're in, feel free to call upon me again, Father.
Maったく。ため息をつきたいのはこちらの方だ。
It's him! It's him! It's him! I would recognize that voice anywhere! So, this is the other thing. The way this dude talks is amazing. Like, ため息をつきたいのはこっちの方だ。Honestly, there's like, give me a break. If anyone's bored here, it's me.
Se せっかく役目を演じきって寝ようって時だったんだぞ。それをラハブレアのじいさんが死んだからって呼び出されて。
ラハブレアのじいさんが。せっかく役目を演じきって寝ようってなんだぞ。This is difficult to parse because, well, the thing that's hard here is I'm not quite sure who he's referring to. This is like I had just, finished, fulfilling my role. And it was time for me to sleep. それを、だからって。Yeah, but then I got called out because, like, La Habrea's old man died, apparently. Huh? La Habrea no ji-san. Or it's like, that's either like, old man La Habrea died. I mean, I'm assuming it's old man La Habrea.
エリディブスの心配性は嫌になる。
Yeah, it's gonna be old man La Habrea there. Honton. This is like, this has got to be Emmett Silk's catchphrase, really. This hontoni. Like, this is like, honestly. Yeah, Eldibus really worries too much. Yeah, it's like, honestly, Eldibus really worries too much. You think so too, right?
なんだ、私のこともうんざりか。まあいいさ、こちらとしても今さらお前に家族らしくされる方が面倒だ。
God, I love him. Holy shit, he's great. なんだ、もううんざりか。What are you? Yeah, what are you? You sick of me too? Well, yeah, whatever. That's fine. こちらとしても、今さらお前に家族らしくする方が面倒だ。Yeah, it's like, well, that's fine. Honestly, for me, like, pretending to be your family was starting to get to be a pain in the ass, too. Like, pretending to be related to you. Or, like, making myself seem like I'm related to you. Like, 今さらお前に家族らしくされる方が面倒だ。So I guess he's, like, been blending in the Empire, is what he's saying. Huh.
状況をシンプルに捉えたまえ。バリス・ゾス・ガルバス君。
Oh! Boris-kun. You little fucker. シンプルに捉えたまえ。Yeah, this is like, take care of things, simply. Variso Galvas. Kun. Like, trying to get the kun here to work. This would indicate that, Emmett Silk is old as fuck in comparison to Varys. Like, you know, Emmett Silk is obviously old as fuck, and if it's like, you know, a familial relationship thing, he's probably been, you know, he's been pretending to be some member of the royal family or whatever. So you've got some sort of situation where he's like some sort of immortal grandfather who's just kind of been hanging around fucking with people. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, my precious grandson. Holy shit. Yeah, as always, you don't have a choice in the matter. Just do what I've told you to do. Quickly now. Like, the thing is that Emmett Silk's, cadence, like, it's not flamboyant in like, that same way. Like, he doesn't have the like, you know, flamboyant personality about him. It's theatrical. It's theatrical, but it's also very much, like, he's not saying things that are ridiculously fanciful. He's very blunt in a weird way. Right? Like, it's like, yeah, as always, you don't have a choice in the matter. Right? You just need to do, you know, what you're supposed to do quickly now. Okay? Yeah, it's blunt but dramatic. Like, Eridibus wa mendou yatsu da ga. Like, listen to that performance, it's perfect. Yeah, Elidibus really is a pain in the ass, but as a choice of mediator, he's not a bad choice. It's like, yeah, like Elidibus might be a pain in the ass, but as a mediator, he ain't a bad choice, honestly. Like, 調停者としての選択は、まあ間違えることはない。It's like that's the bit of like flair that he throws in. It's very like modern sounding, honestly. Where he just says like, まあ間違えることがない。Not a bad choice, if I'm being honest.
光と闇の均衡を取るにあたって邪魔な因子があるというなら排除して叱るべきだろう。
Yeah, the thing that's making him really work is that he doesn't talk like the other Asians, or even like Elidibus or any of the Imperial people. He talks very modern. Like very modern, masculine, slurred slang sort of type, but not like full-on Yakuza guy. But it's closer to that than like anything fanciful. Oh, okay. 光のと闇の均衡を取るにあって当てた邪魔な因子があるというなら排除して叱るべきだろう。Yeah, it's like if there's any like obnoxious, or if there are any hindrances to the balance between light and darkness, then yeah, we should eliminate them, right? Yeah, it's like then we should just get rid of them. It's not like right, we should just get rid of them. He's saying directly.
そのために大きくした国だぞ。
Holy yo! Yeah, kill them. War. Like, through war, whatever you need to do. Yeah, that's why yeah, it's like, that's why why I let this, like, country grow so big and strong, wasn't it? Oh, okay. 大きくした。That's why you built this nation.
この私、初代皇帝ソルがな。
Oh, this is... Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's why I grew this country. I didn't know that he was supposed to be... I didn't know he was LARPing his soul. Like, with the next line, is that's why I grew this country. Well, no, you know what I mean. His identity as Soul is not his real identity. That much I already knew about the fact that his name is fucking Emmett Selk and he's obviously an Asian. So yeah, with that, the last line is, that's why I grew this country, isn't it? Yeah, I, the founding emperor, Soul.
いかにもって顔だ。お前も存外わかりやすい男だな。
いかにも。What a piece of shit. Holy shit, I love him. いかにもって顔だ。Well, it's not even like it's, oh, your face is so easy to read how upset you are. It's like, いかにも。He's saying like, he's quoting him, right? He's saying like, oh, you, like really, you're really gonna do that? That's the look that you're making, huh? Right? Like, that's such a hard one to get. The ikanimo is, but you would want to keep the quote. Because the whole little, like, ikanimo tekao is, he's mocking him. He was saying that in his voice, of being like, oh, I'm so mad. Oh, that's what's on your face here, isn't it? Huh? Like, that's what you're thinking, little buddy? Omae mo, zongai wakariasui otoko da na. Like, it's like, you really are so obnoxiously easy to read.
同情はしないが、多少なりとも哀れには思っているさ。
同情はしないが。
踊らされていた方がまだ幸せだったろうとな。
Holy shit, I love it. It's like, honestly, I feel not bad for you in the slightest. Yeah, it's like, honestly, really, I feel so not bad for you in the slightest, but I do pity you a little bit. Yeah, it would have been so much better for you if you had just been... You would have been so much happier just being manipulated without knowing it, wouldn't you? Like, he's just saying, like, yeah, it would have been so much nicer if you just didn't know that you were being played. Huh? Yeah, Varus is getting... Varus is getting frustrated.
偉大なるガレマール帝国はそいつによって世に戦乱の種をまくため作られた国だったのだ。
Yeah, the father of the nation, Sol was an Ascian all along. The great Galamon Empire. Yeah, was built by him to sow the seeds of war throughout the world.
Nante, 恨むなよ。これが私の仕事だ。
Nante. Yeah, what? Come on. And don't be mad at me. I'm just doing my job.
零細を起こすには大きな力がいる。そのために影響力の強い手駒を作っておくのはシンプルかつ効率的だ。
Also, him saying, like, I'm just doing my job seems pretty important. Yeah, it takes great power to cause a calamity. And... 強い手駒. Yeah, in order to do that, the most efficient way to do that is just to build up some very strong pawns. Like, he uses, 影響力の強い手駒. Like, he's using, like, a game piece. Analogy. So you could say, like, you know, the most efficient, you know, simplest way to do this is to, like, stack the deck with the strongest cards at your disposal, right?
の仕事をそこそこ長い間やってきたが、ガレマール帝国はそれなりに上出来な部類だと言える。アラグ帝国ほどではないにしてもな。
I've been doing this job for quite some time now. それなりに上的なという。Yeah, I've been doing this job for quite some time now, and you know the Golemald Empire you could really say it's been putting in some good work. Hold on. ないにしてもな。Yeah, not nearly as good as the Alag Empire, though. Of course. Yeah, like a monster, really. Yeah, for a monster, he really can speak quite well. Yeah, it's like, yeah, listen up, you know, human history is for humans to control. It's like, you know, the age of man is for man to control. Come on, man. Did you really think that would work? Like him saying, やめてほしい. Yeah, please stop. I would really appreciate it if you would stop making me go to all of this, like, making me do all of this, like, you know, pointless effort. Or, yeah. 無理だな。I love the implication this is a normal thing. Yeah, he's just saying, like, you know, look, man, could you not do this? It's really kind of annoying when you do. Like, you're making me go out of my way here. Honestly. 無駄の労力を使わせるのはやめてほしい。I would really appreciate it if you would stop making me go through all of this pointless effort. Going to all this pointless effort or something like that. That's another hard one to get perfect. But it's very fun.
お前も皇帝なんだから、人がどうのという大使は私でなく衆具の前で垂れてやれ。使命感に火をつけられれば儲けもの、使いやすい駒が手に入る。
Oh my god. Okay. お前も皇帝なんだから。人がどうという大使やでなくの前でやれ。Huh? Okay. Oh, okay. I've Man, I fucking love this guy. He's saying, like, and yeah, by the way, like, since you're an emperor, if you're going to proclaim your ambitions to anyone, it should be in front of the vulgar masses, not me. You'll see it. Yeah, it's like that, you know, sense of purpose that you have, that burning ambition within you, makes you much easier to use as a tool, as a pawn. You're just saying, like, you go on, do your little game.
お前だって理解はしているはずだ。
すねている時間は終わりだぞ、坊や。Holy shit. It's just like, yeah, now then, that's enough time sulking, little boy. Yeah, you're smart. You should you're smart. You must have known what I want you to do. Okay? You gonna go now? Huh? He's saying like he's throwing a fit. Like he's throwing a little tantrum. Evan Salkin seriously calling Varus shooting him in the head, throwing a little fit.
これは人と世界を真なる形に戻すための戦い。その点において、私たちアシエンとお前の目的は一致しているだろう?
And here's the thing that they never translated in the English. Back in, like, ARR. Like, 人と世界を真なる形に戻すための戦い. Like, yeah, this is a war to restore this world and humanity back to their true form. You know, in that respect, you know, the Asians and your own, like, objectives align, don't they? What a smug asshole. And it's... ours is strong to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state, but it's not rightful state, it's true state. It's not rightful. It's true. Shinnaru katachi. That's different than rightful. That would rightful could mean a state that has not been reached but is supposed to be reached. Whereas true is original. Shinnaru is like, you know, it's like, you know, the true form. That's still off. It's better, but it's still off. It's better than just not translating it, but it's still off, I think.
なんということだ。
And yeah, the thing that he said there is supposed to be a callback to a real early line in ARR. But if that's the first you're hearing about it, you wouldn't know what they're talking about. Like, they cut out all of the lines from Eldibus earlier where he explains exactly what they're trying to do. So if that's your first, like, introduction to it, you don't really know what they're talking about. Yeah, what is this? Like, I'm assuming for most players that would just be very confusing. It's like, yeah, how horrible. Oh, shit!
Mina, 死んでいるのか? 戦闘の痕跡はないようだが.
Like, the big thing with that one is that, Eldibus before gave that whole list of things that they said that they were going to return back to their original state. And they specifically said that, you know, through the calamities and everything, both Heidelin and Zodiark were both trying to evolve or progress humanity in some way, with Zodiark's plan being to restore people to true humanity or completed humanity, and their, like, conjecture about Heidelin's plan being to convert, like, humans into non-human entities. Like, to completely strip their humanity from them and turn them into something else entirely. And so, with all of this information in the story, somebody playing in the Japanese would have a rough idea of what the Asians are actually trying to do. I don't know what the fuck people would think the Asians are trying to do if you only played the English. They're all dead? I don't see any traces of a struggle. Any signs of a struggle.
よもや、あの兵器に手を出すとはな。
もや、あの兵器を出すとはな。Like, yeah. よもや、あの兵器。Yeah, so, yeah, did they, like, attempt to use that weapon? Yeah, so, for anybody who didn't, like, see some of the earlier stuff in, ARR and everything, the whole thing, like, Elrondis gives a full breakdown, basically, the first time he shows up. He says that their goal is that, the current state of the world, like, this is all in ARR, so the current state of the world is that, is corrupted, is, like, Heidelin is a cancer eating away at the world itself, and that, like, Heidelin, this world, and humanity need to be returned to the way that they ought to be. Like, their original form, the way they ought to be. And then in the, like, big ASEAN meeting in ARR, they used the term Hito Taru Mono. They say that humanity needs to be returned to, like, a literal translation of Hito Taru Mono would be like that which can be called human, which indicates it's a negative statement indicating that, like, saying that they need to become complete humans implies that they are currently incomplete humans, meaning that there's something missing from humanity. There is some fundamental flaw in humanity currently where they cannot truly be called human. Is the ASEAN belief system, and that they need to restore people to that. So, like, to give an example of just how ridiculous this is, right, let me just grab the, like, where's the line? Like, next line will clear up what Shadowrunner's talking about? Yeah, but, like, right here, I just kind of wanted to bring up a specific, like, that one Minfilia line. Yeah. Here, I found it again. One second, my apologies. Right, this one. Like, Heidelin will return to her original form, this world, like, this planet, this world, and people will, like, return to the way that they ought to be. What exactly does he mean by that? Like, what does that mean? And then the English version of that was just, as it was, so it shall be again, instead of the explicit list of things. Right, and so, specifically, Emmett Silk saying that, so something really important there is that Emmett Silk saying that anybody who disrupts the balance of light and darkness need to be removed. Seemingly goes against what, like, La Habre was saying about resurrecting Zodiark. Some of the Asians, the, like, black-cloaked Asians, seem to be all about bring back Zodiark, darkness, fuck the light. Whereas Emmett Silk is saying, like, no, we need to maintain the balance of light and darkness, and anything else is bad. However, he's saying that it's for the same goal. It's the same goal of restoring humanity. So, that's important. Like, that's a real important bit of seemingly some of the Asians are going full-on darkness, Whereas Emmett Silk is saying, no, 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 we need a balance here. Anything other than balance is bad.
"かつてギラバニアにて帝国軍の手で開発された毒ガス兵器、その名を黒バラという."
黒バラ。かつて、That's like what? So, like, they were trying to use that weapon? It was something that was, like, in development, or that was developed by the Empire in Giravania. A chemical weapon poison known as the Black Rose.
まさか、それがここで使われたと?
Wait, so, they used that here?
だが、黒バラは研究資料を含め、すべて廃棄されたはず。それを掘り出し、使用するなど。
Yeah, however, the Black Rose and all of the research materials surrounding it should have been destroyed. What do you see? Yeah, for them to, like, have excavated it, or, like, you know, dug that out. Or yeah, it should have been, like, discarded. So I guess, like, they dug it up, they dug it out and used it. Huh. Yeah, no, the thing is, Moth, is that we've already got a... We've already got an example of, if Kata's been behind, like, some of the more recent things, we've already got an example of them fucking it up. Namely, the big discussion about idols that, Y'shtola gives. You know, about, like, is faith necessary for the summoning of idols, where Kate, like, reaffirmed that faith is super necessary for summoning, when it totally isn't, and the Japanese explained that it isn't, but they still just reversed it to keep in line with the Koji-era bullshit. Yeah, it's like, yeah, what would you, like, why would you, like, use such, like, vile means to, like, kill the very people you're supposed to guide? I mean, I don't know what the translation nature in, stuff going forward is going to be, but, I mean... Like, my brother has looked at some of the... I ignored a lot of the stuff because it's, you know, spoilers. But I do know that there's a very pivotal scene coming up in a while that is, equally butchered to any Koji-era nonsense. It's like, no, they had no, like, intention of leading the people from the beginning. It's like they were... Yeah, we were led here, you know, following the, like, the Asian's shadow. Like, that's what led us here. Yeah, so this is their doing as well.
アシエンは争いの火種をまく存在。この惨状もその一端やもしれませんね。
Yeah, Asians are, yeah, beings that, like, exist to spread the flames of conflict, or spread the sparks of conflict, of war. Yeah, this, like, atrocity is just one more... Yeah, just, like, one more, So no ittan. Yeah, like, this, like, atrocity is just one small part of that, I guess.
これ以上、黒バラの使用を許してはなりません。アシエンを追いましょう。
Yeah, we can allow the Black Crows to be used any further. Yeah, we need to chase after them, the Asians. Hell yeah, Gaius. Hell yeah, Gaius. That's my homie. This is the exact team up I wanted back in ARR. That Shadowhunter? I mean, it is. But still. Oh. Like Destination of the Soul. Sick.
来てくれたのね。
Yeah, you're here.
あれからウルダ派の錬金術師ギルドやグリダニアの幻術師ギルドにも協力を求めてみんなの治療を試みてきたんだけど。
See, that's the thing though, Cody, is that he never really needed a redemption arc, honestly. Like, they butcher the fuck out of his motivation in the English. They butcher the fuck out of Gaius' motivation in the English. Like, him coming back here as a heroic character really isn't surprising at all. Because he's really not, like... He's not really a villain in the Japanese. Like, he's working for the Empire, but he explicitly says that he despises the Empire. Like, he just straight up says, like, I do not like the Empire. At all. However, the only way that I can prevent the absolute extinction, like, he describes the depletion of ether in Eorzea as a mass extinction event. Right? And that his only goal, like, in the English they change it to be like, oh, you know, his motivation is like the conquering of Eorzea. In the Japanese, he says that his motivation is the salvation of Eorzea. He wants to save Eorzea. I'm gonna be here for another 4 hours minimum if I want to hit Shadowbringers. Okay, yeah, I do gotta speed up. Okay. Okay, we've been... They've got the old, like, Conjurer whatever guild, Alchemist guild, treating everybody, they're stable.
結局、倒れた原因すらわからないまま、依然として彼らの意識
Yeah, we still don't know exactly why they've collapsed. Yeah, they haven't regained consciousness either. I'm going a little bit more skim.
こんな時、頼りになるヤシトラやウリエンジェがことごとく倒れちゃってるのは痛いわね。
Yeah, it really hurts for, like, to have Y'shtola and Urianger be out of commission at a time like this.
アルフィノの安否もわからないままだし、どこから手をつけて何を糸口にすればいい
Well, no, Exia, that was the thing, though, is that his idea of saving was to completely remove the concept of idol summoning as a viable, resistance method. So that they would stop fucking doing it. Like, he wanted the ultimate weapon as basically a nuke deterrent against idol summoning. Which is... It wasn't even like, all use this if you keep summoning. It's like, even if you summon shit, it doesn't matter. You can't beat it, so stop. Stop fucking doing it. Well, that's the thing, is that they stated explicitly that he was against the overkill methods from the Empire. You know, he, absolutely despised the concept of the Meteor Project, etc., etc. Like, he wanted to do things as non-violently as was possible. Like, he's still a compelling villain because he's being tricked by the Asians and doing it. And, you know, it's still... very violent. But from I either do this or else they all die anyway by getting them, like, they're all just going to kill themselves and literally everything else around them. they need to be, like, kept in fucking line or else they're going to, you know, trigger a mass extinction. It's a reasonable motivation. Yeah, like, the Asians really played on his whole, like, lesser of two evils thing. Like, he was... Guys, his whole deal the entire time is, I do not want to hurt people. I would like to do this in the method that causes the fewest casualties possible. Which is why it makes sense to bring him back as, like, a heroic character. Because he just goes, oh, I was wrong as shit, the Asians were playing me, but I'm not a bad person. Yeah, we still don't know if Alpino is, okay or not. Yeah, we have no idea where to even begin to start looking for him.
だいぶ深刻なようね。先輩としてお役に立てればいいんだけど。
Yeah, things seem quite dire. I hope I can be of some help. Kururu!
クルル、体調の方はもう大丈夫なの？
Yeah, are you feeling better now?
仲間が倒れたと聞いて駆けつけないわけにいかないでしょ。私だって暁の一員だし、あなたの大学時代の先輩なんだから、少しは頼りにしてほしいものだわ。
We've got senpai relationship coming in. Yeah, you know, when you hear that your friends have collapsed, you can't really help but come running. You know, I heard my friends have collapsed, I couldn't really help but to come running. I'm part of the Dawn, and I was your senior during your college days, so I hope you can rely on me a bit. A little bit. Yeah, you're right. I gotta go faster. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Kururu. It's a real relief to have you around.
それにしても、アルフィノ君が帝国に向かうなんてね。相変わらず、突飛なことをするもんだわ。彼が魔法大学に入学した時の自己紹介を覚えてる？
Still, I can't believe, Alfino went to the Empire by himself. Yeah, he really is. Yeah, he really hasn't changed, always doing, crazy things. You remember what he, did his self-introduction at, the College of Magic, entrance ceremony.
私には夢がある。それはこの世界を救済することだ。
Holy shit, how fucking lame. It's like, this is literally like, I have a dream to save this world. They're really just clowning on him. Holy shit.
今では恥ずかしがっているけれど、当時のアルフィノ君は本気だったし、今でも真剣に世界の救済を実現しようとしている。
Yeah, he's still embarrassed about that, even after all this time, but, he was serious then, and, even now it seems like he really is trying to do everything he can to actually save the world.
そうね。アルフィノは昔からバカみたいに一貫してるわ。でも、 たまに大きな失敗もしでかすから心配なのよ。
Yeah, you know, ever since we were kids, Alfino has always been stupidly consistent. Yeah, ridiculously consistent. Yeah, but sometimes, you know, he does make some pretty big mistakes from time to time, and that honestly worries me.
大丈夫。彼は思っているよりもずっと大人になったわ。誰かさんのおかげで。
Yeah, okay, this is great. Yeah, you know, it's fine, you know. He's matured even more than I think he thinks. You know, thanks to a certain someone.
でも自己紹介の件をばらしたことは内緒よ。
Yeah, but you know, don't tell him that I told you about that little self-intro he did, right? Okay? Secret between us. She wasn't supposed to tell anybody. She wasn't supposed to tell anybody.
みんなの容体を見させてもらうわ。奥の部屋でいいのよね。集中することになると思うから、二人はここで待っていて。
Yeah. Now then, I'll take a look at everybody's condition. They're in the back room, right? Yeah, it'll be it's gonna take quite a lot of concentration, so yeah, please, if you could both wait out here. Yeah. Honestly, I don't understand. Like, Kururu's voice in the English is the most confusing one, where she sounds like she's 40 or something. Whereas it's just kind of supposed to be like a... She's got like a little bit of a playful banter. Like, the Warrior of Light and Kururu are supposed to kind of be like, you know... Like, a big brother, big sister sort of situation for the twins. I mean, pretty much all the lines I saw for Kururu, she just kind of like really dry and talking a lot of shit, but like not in a fun way at all. I don't know, maybe they improved that for her later, but they sure as shit didn't when I checked. Yeah, they're all physically healthy, yeah, from the looks of things, yeah, just... Appearance-wise, they just seem to be in a deep sleep.
ただ、どういうわけか、彼らの肉体からは全く意志の力を感じ取れなかったの。まるで魂が抜け出してしまったかのように。
Yeah, however, like, yeah, but somehow I just couldn't feel any sort of will, like a power of will from their bodies. It's as if their, like, yeah, souls have, like, you know, been separated from them.
それって、カネ様も同じことを言っていたわ。
It's the same thing that, Kane-sena said.
アリゼからの報告書は読んだんだけど、あなた、以前に霊の声を聞いたとき、違う空間に立っているような感覚に襲われたのよね。
I've read the report from Oze, but at the time that you heard the voice, you said that you felt as though you were standing in a completely different environment, a different space, right? Yeah.
それを魂を構成するエーテルそのものがどこかに呼ばれているのだと仮定すれば。
Okay, that seems interesting. 構成するエーテル。魂を構成するエーテルそのものか。Okay. Yeah, like, if we assume that that's, like, the ether that that comprises the soul is being called, like, is being drawn somewhere.
以前、サ ンクレットさんの捜索をした時のように意志の痕跡をたどることで何かがつかめるかもしれない。
Yone. Yeah, if we can, follow the, the traces of that, will, then we might be able to track it down just like we did when we were searching for Thancred.
消えた魂を探すなんて雲をつかむような話だけれど、本当にそんなことができるの？
This is an expression that doesn't really work. What do you do? Yeah, it's like searching for a missing or a vanished soul seems like... It's like, trying to, catch a cloud. What's the term for this in English? Like trying to catch your own shadow or something like that. Physically grab something intangible. Not really a needle in a haystack situation, more of a genuine impossibility situation. Is that actually something that you can do?
確信はないけど、やれることはやっておかないとね。とにかく試すには水晶の目が必要だから、的親様のもとへ向かいましょう。
I'm not really, honestly, I'm not really sure myself, or not convinced myself, but, there's no way to find out but to try. In any case, we'll need the crystal eye to, we'll need the crystal eye, so we should, go and pay, Lady Matoya a visit. Master Matoya. Dr. Matoya. I don't remember what the term is. She's also a sage? Yay. God. The Emmett Silk lines are even better than I could have imagined, honestly. They're even better than I could have imagined. What a piece of shit, honestly. Absolute best character in the game immediately. It's not even close. It is crazy how not even close it is. But the thing is that just from that line, right, he seems like he's not actually, a villain, necessarily, at all. Neither him nor Eldibus are really seem like villainous characters. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Weasel. Very big fan. I'm still very much on the Heidelin heel turn situation. Especially considering the whole voice calling out, stagnant light and formless death.
こんなところに住んでいるなんて、的親様は話に聞く通り癖のある人のようね。消えた魂の痕跡がつかめればいいんだけど。
Yeah, living in a place like this, Lady Matoya really is as, peculiar as, they say. Or as I've heard. It'd be, fantastic if we actually could, find the trail of their souls. The whole soul split thing is pretty obviously a thing here. People's souls getting split across the shards and then needing to be fused back together, and Heidelin trying to do the opposite, which... if the Asians are trying to refuse people's souls, that would kind of make Heidelin the bad guy immediately. Oh, it's you all again. お迎えは来ないのに。Yeah, it's like, yeah, you never come just to visit. You always just bring more and more obnoxious problems to my door.
ルベユールの小僧かと思ったら小娘の方とはね。あの鼻垂れよりも活発だって聞いてたけれど、なんだい、まるで葬式みたいな面をしてるじゃないか。
だけど、なんだいみたいな。Man, Matoya is great. Okay. Goes, huh. I thought you were, yeah, Duveyer's, like, little, like, little kid, little grandson, but it seems like, oh, yeah, you're his granddaughter, huh? It's like, I heard you were more, like, lively than that, like, snot-nosed brat, but, yeah, what's the problem? You look like you're... Like, why are you coming here looking like you're at a funeral? Or looking like you've just been to a funeral? It's like, yeah, excuse me. And no matter how, like, well acquainted you and my grandfather might have been, like, you're being incredibly rude.
よしよし、小娘はそのくらいでちょうどいいのさ。シュトラなんて野良猫同然だったもんさね。
ほらなんて。
神気臭い面なんぞ。老いぼれに任せておけばいいんだ。
Oh, this is great. なんぞ。Man, JP Montoya is so fucking good, but it's also really hard to get right because of old people talk. Okay. This is like, yeah, like, yeah, that's a whole lot better. That's how you should be. Yeah, just like, Stola when she was just a stray cat. Seriously, she calls Stola a stray cat that she just, like, picked up from the street. This is this line at the end of it is hard to translate, but she's just saying, like, you shouldn't, Oh, okay, yeah, like, you should leave, Shinki kusai. This is like, the only people who should be, making that depressing of a, with like that depressing of a mug should be like old fogies like me. It's like you're too young to be looking all sad like that. You bitch. Fuck you, you little brat. Matoya is great. So, yeah, what have you come to bother me with this time?
マトーヤ様、もう一度水晶の目を、古の 光のクリスタルをお貸しいただけませんか？
Lady Montoya, could you please lend me the crystal eye one more time? The ancient crystal of light of yours.
あのシュトラがね
Man, and like, yeah, you're the translate. Yeah, you hear the voice on there. It's like, yeah, so Stola is.
え、わかった。やんちゃな野良猫でも弟子なんだ。わしより先に死なせるわけにはいかない。
やんちゃな野良猫でも Amazing. It's like she might be a rambunctious stray cat, but she's my apprentice, damn it. I can't have her dying before me. Could you hurry it up, Grandma?
それじゃあ私の超える力をこの水晶の目を通して発現させてみるわ。
Okay. どうして出現させるよ。Yeah, okay, so Kurura says, like, yeah, I'll attempt to use, like, my transcendence to, like, have them, like, manifest through the crystal eye.
賢人のみんなが混沌した場所から念入りに意志の痕跡をたどってみる。
賢人のみんなが混沌した場所から、Oh no, it's them to make it manifest. Like the traces of their will from the point in which like all of the sages collapsed. Okay. Also, we still are not at the point where they clearly state that transcendence is not from Heidelin in the English. That's another very large one, where they have not accurately explained that yet.
どうだったの？みんなの魂の行方は？
what happened? Where did all of their souls go?
ダメ、わからない。一体どういうこと？何が起きているというの？
It's no good. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know how this happened.
ねえ、わかる範囲で説明して。
Like, okay, just try and explain whatever you can.
感じ取れないんじゃないの。意志の痕跡がぷつりと消えてしまっていることがはっきりと認識できるのよ。
Oh, okay. That, Tsurito. 感じ取れないんじゃないの? Yeah, it's not that you can't feel it, but rather that you can like I can immediately sense that any sort of like trace of their will has been like purposefully broken off. Or not necessarily like purposely. It's like just boom. It's like gone. Like wherever it is, they're just gone.
魂が消えてしまったってこと？そんな。
And so what? That like their souls are gone. Like no, that
肉体だけが生きていて魂がないなんて、まるであなた族のカリアナの族長の娘じゃない。
yeah, like if only their bodies are alive but their souls are gone. That's yeah, just like the daughter of the chief of the Kaliana from the Ananta.
いえ、それは違うと思うわ。アナンタ族の娘さんの場合、肉体を含めて一度死を迎えてからラクシュミに復活させられたはず。
No, I don't think that's quite accurate. For the daughter of the Ananta, like for the Ananta chief's daughter, she was resurrected along with her body after death by Lakshmi. Yeah, her body was resurrected.
肉体が生き続けていて衰弱の兆候もないのなら魂もまたいずこかで存在しているはずさ。
Yeah, no need to... Yeah, you shouldn't be jumping to conclusions. As long as their bodies are, still living. And, yeah, there's no sign of them, like, weakening. No sign of, like, their bodies breaking down. Then it would stand to reason that their souls have to still exist somewhere.
だとすると、みんなの魂は一体どこへ？
Yeah, but if that's the case, then, where are their souls?
死してエーテル界に帰ったのでもなく、さりとて痕跡がない以上、さて、どう探せばいいものか。
So, they didn't die and have their souls returned to the, etheric sea. Or the etheric plane. And there are no traces of them. So then, how should you search for them?
調査は振り出しに戻ったみたいね。でも、みんなの魂は消えてしまったわけじゃない。それがはっきりしただけでも前に進めるわ。
Yeah, it seems like we're right back where we started, but... Yeah, if everyone's, souls haven't disappeared, then... Yeah, then there's only one thing to... Okay, no, it's, everyone's souls haven't disappeared, so just knowing that is enough for, for me to keep moving forward.
ごめんなさい、通信だわ。
Yeah, sorry, there's a call.
はい。わかった、すぐに行く。
Yeah, what? Understood, we'll be there right away.
リセから緊急の知らせよ。アラミゴに帝国の民衆派が亡命してきたって。それもあのマキシマ大使が一緒らしいの。
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's urgent communication from Lise. Apparently the Populares have... Oh, okay, Bolme. Yeah, have, fled seeking asylum or have, defected to Alamigo. And, yeah, the, Ambassador Maximo is with them, apparently.
クルル、それからマトンヤ様。悪いんだけど私。
Yeah, Kururu, I'm sorry, I need to go.
やることが決まったのならさっさと行きな。若いうちは立ち止まっている暇なんてないんだ。
Yeah, if you made up your mind, then go on and go already. You know, when you're young, you don't have time to be sitting around doing nothing.
それじゃあ私は引き続き魂の行方を探る方法がないか調査をしてみるわ。
Alright then. I'll continue my investigation and see if there's any way I can find out where their souls might have gone.
あなたも一緒に来て。
Yeah, come with me, please. Okay. Oh no, the broom.
またかい。ここ最近魔法仕掛けのほうきの動きが弱くてね。わしの年のせいならともかく。
私のせいならともかく。Oh, okay. Not again. Recently, these like my magic broom familiar has been feeling like it hasn't been very energetic. You know, if it was just because of my age, that'd be one thing, but. Yeah, now you mention it, Yashola and Orientra said that there was, like some sort of, ihen ga okita. Like some sort of aberration in, environmental ether levels in various places in Eorzea and the world in general. That's very long-winded.
サリャク川のデカブツの影響じゃないってわけかい。
サリャクデカブツないってわけか。Ah, so it isn't because of that big old thing in the Saryak River then, huh?
何やら嫌な予感がするね。とはいえ、闇雲に恐れを抱いても始まりゃしない。今はやれることを順繰りに片付けておやり。
Yeah, I've got quite the bad feeling about this, but you know, now isn't the time to be jumping at shadows. Yeah, you have to do what you can. Like in to take the proper steps to clean things up, to fix things. Can't go around freaking out about bad omens. I think maybe we should be freaking out about bad omens, though.
結局、お役に立てなくてごめんなさい。まさか。
And Kururu was just saying that she's sorry that she couldn't have been more help.
さすがは、シトラを育てた大賢者といったところね。晴れ上がるくらい強く背中を叩かれた気分よ。しっかりしなさいってね。
This is another hard one to translate, but it's like, yeah, that really has to be the, Yashtola's, like, teacher. And that's why Yashtola, I guess, such a great sage. The phrase here is, like, I've been, like, you get hit on the back to get pushed forward sort of thing. This is one of those situations where if I wasn't reading it in Japanese first, I would probably be able to remember an equivalent expression in English. But I can't remember what the equivalent expression in English is. Like, to get encouraged but strongly. yeah, light a fire under you. Yeah, yeah, you know, it's like, yeah, you could say, like, you know, felt like I got a, you know, fire lit under me. You know, enough that my, you could say, like, you know, enough that, like, I almost feel my hair burning, something like that, or, yeah, swift kick in the ass. But then it's like, you know, she's telling me to, you know, get my act together, get my shit together. Something like that. I'm not good at coming up with, like, expressions off the top of my head after seeing the Japanese one. It's so hard to break out of the, like, the primacy bias. Recency bias. Yeah, once, Alfino comes back, I'd love to, you know, have a nice, talk with her about Grandpa. Okay, yeah, let's head over quickly and meet with, yeah, Ambassador Maxima. Apparently the, like, defected, refugees are being, like, protected by the, or being protected in the royal palace of Alamigo. Okay. Okay, this is just telling us where to go. I hope you can find out if Alfino is okay. I'll, keep investigating and see if I can find out, yeah, where the souls have gone. Are we gonna... Nope, not giving me the teleport. I guess Alamigo really needs my 676 gil. I gotta stimulate the local economy. Fuckers. They're not even paying my transportation fee. That was a new type of bot. Haven't run into those before. Huh. Who knew? I'm sure Alfino is fine. Okay, so I mean, do we actually get to hang out with Gaius now? Do we actually? No? Guys died in ARR? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry for the, sudden call. Yeah, Maxima mentioned Alfino's name, so... Yeah, I figured you want to hear about it right away.
これはお久しぶりです。まさかこちらでお目にかかれるとは。
Yeah, it's been quite a while. I didn't think we'd be meeting again here of all places. Yeah, what happened to, you know, my brother? What happened to Alfino?
よく似ておられると思いましたが、ご身内の方でしたか。ご安心ください。おそらく彼は無事です。
思いましたが。I thought you looked quite similar, but yeah, your family, I see. Don't worry, he's most likely safe. What do you mean, most likely?
どうか落ち着いて。 順を追って説明させてください。
Yeah, please, calm down and I'll, yeah, explain in sequence.
実はドマを立ってからほどなく、我々の船は永久焦土地帯の上空にて皇帝親衛軍の襲撃を受け、不時着を余儀なくされました。
In truth, shortly after we left Doma, our airship was attacked by the Royal Guard, or Imperial Guard, and we were forced to execute an emergency landing.
さらに脱出後も追撃を受けたのですが、そこで我々は影の狩人と名乗るアシエンとの戦いを掲げる者たちに救われたのです。
Yeah, furthermore, after escaping the wreckage, we were pursued. And we were saved by a man referring to himself as, like, the Shadow Hunter or Shadow Hunter. Yeah, who claimed to be, fighting against the Asians.
私とアルフィノさんを含む生存者はその人物らに同行し、続集の一つへと向かいました。
The survivors, including myself and Alfino, accompanied them and headed to a nearby province.
我々はそこで民衆派の同志たちと合流。共に避難をとお誘いしたのですが、アルフィノさんはアシエンの追跡を続けると。
Yeah, therefore, there we met with our fellow populares. Yeah, we offered to, we suggested, that they evacuate alongside us, or, escape alongside us, but, Alfino said that he would continue to, instead stay back to continue to chase down the Asians. Continue pursuing the Asians. Maybe you could get a link pearl. Yeah, so Alfino made it out of the burn.
それにしてもアシエンとの戦いを掲げる者たちですって。じゃあアルフィノはその影の狩人ってのと一緒に。
Yeah. So then, said that there's people, fighting against the Asians. So, Alfino is with this Shadow Hunter person? With, these Shadow Hunters?
各地でアシエンを討伐して回っているようでしたが、多くは語らず、素性を明かそうとはしませんでした。
Yeah, they seem to be traveling about, killing Asians as they went. But they didn't offer much other explanation or, reveal their true identities. Or really, it's not like true identities or speak much of their past.
その行き先も聞き出すことはできず、それでもアルフィノさんは共に行くとおっしゃいました。
I couldn't get the information about where their, next destination was going to be out of them. However, Alfino still decided to go along with them.
我々はといえば、皇帝親衛軍から逃れるため、粛清の嵐が吹き荒れる属州を脱し、亡命してきた次第です。受け入れてくださったラウバーン様には感謝しかありません。
Let's see. As for us, we escaped the Imperial... The Imperial Guard was pursuing us in order to execute a political purge And to flee this, like this raging conflict, we've, defected. Or, come, like, seeking refuge, asylum. For, like, Lord Raubon, for accepting us, you have my most sincere thanks.
たとえ敵国の民であっても、傷つき、疲れ果てた者たちを突き返すことはできん。それに、こちらとしても、帝国の内情を知りたいのでな。
Yeah, even as, like, citizens of our enemies, we can't, reject the wounded and tired. Yeah, and besides, I know very well how the Empire operates.
それにつきましては、ご報告せねばならないことが。逃避行の最中で反乱を起こした属州民たちの勢力が一夜にして全滅したという話を聞きました。
Yeah, in that case, there's something that I must report. That I must make you aware of, rather. 最中で花を起こしたたちのOkay. Ooh, that seems bad. Look at that. Yeah, in the midst of our escape here, I heard a rumor, or, like, heard talk that a province that had rebelled were utterly eliminated in only a single night.
相次ぐ反乱に業を煮やした軍部が新兵器を投入したとか。詳細は定かではありませんが、これ以降抵抗活動は下火になりつつあるようです。
Yeah, it appears as though, or it's been said that, the military was, like, lost their patience at these, successive, like, insurrections, has deployed a new form of weapon. We don't have very many details as to the specifics of it, but it appears as though the, like, resistance activities have begun to die out following it.
それからいくつかの属州で駐留部隊が西に向けて移動を開始したとの情報もあります。大規模な軍事行動の前触れではないかと。
Right. Yeah, like, Maxima seems fucking great, honestly. He's on board basically from the beginning. Like, you talk to him like once and he's just on board. He seems entirely genuine. Yeah, and I've also gotten information that, so some of the stationed some of the stationed forces in various provinces have begun moving west. This might be a sign of the Empire gearing up for a large-scale military action.
西へそれってつまりアラミゴへの再進行の準備ってこと？
Yeah, westward. So then they're preparing for another invasion of Alamigo.
いずれこの時が来るとは覚悟していたが、帝国軍の動きがこうも早いとは。
We knew that this would come eventually, but yeah, we didn't think that the Empire would make their move this quick.
ラウバーン、
this quickly.
急いで国境の防備を固めているとは言っても、まだ準備が。
Yeah, like, Disei really is just kind of a parrot. Like, I don't think she's said a personal line once. She just kind of summarizes. Yeah, Raban, we're... Yeah, even if we were to attempt to, fortify the border immediately, we're still, we're nowhere near prepared. I know. Yeah, they're nowhere near prepared for a full-scale invasion. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a lot of military, Kanji. Okay. So, send envoys to allied nations and border garrisons. I've been, 援軍の剣をしつつがると手にOkay. Request reinforcements to be sent. Establish for, defensive positions to be constructed on the border, on any areas that border Imperial territory, and prepare for the Empire's advance.
だが、急がせたとて時間が足りん。敵軍が主任でき次第、停戦交渉の使者でも出して、少しでも時間稼ぎをするしかあるまい。
Yeah. However, no matter how much we rush, we don't have enough time. Once the enemy forces are made aware of this, we'll have no choice but to send an envoy to negotiate a ceasefire to buy some time. Okay, go to Doma and let Hien know. I'm sure he's worried about Alfino. Okay, understood. We'll take care of it. Oh god, not again. Okay, yeah, that will not change history. Yeah, okay, he's mostly saying the same thing, must transcend time and open the gate. Yeah. Seems like you, heard that voice again. Yeah, but nothing happened to either of us. And thank goodness I thought, one of you was, going to collapse again. What's going on? Yeah, we've been, trying everything that we can to try and figure that out, but we, still haven't figured it out yet. Okay. For now, we need to deliver the news to Hien. Okay, we're gonna go to that place in Doma. Okay, but the thing there about, hold up, what was it? It was, yeah, it's, Yeah, like, it's time, like, another calamity is about to begin. Kokoeo. Like, yeah, you must transcend time and open the gate.
アルフィノの件で一安心できたと思ったら大変な事態になってきたわね。
And just as I was starting to feel better about the situation with Alfino, we've got another emergency on our
今
hands.
度は東方だなんて目まぐるしいものだけど、じっとしていられないたちの私にはこれくらいがちょうどいいわ。一刻も早くドマ町陣地の起源化に急ぎましょう。
Gonna be heading. Yeah, it's gonna be dizzying. We gotta go all the way over to the Far East now, but you know, I can't just sit around and do nothing, feeling restless. So this is just the right thing for the occasion, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's go. She was just repeating the same thing that she said several times now of, I feel very uncomfortable and I would rather just be doing something than sitting around and feeling scared and anxious. So, you know, going across the entire fucking planet is perfect for stretching your legs. Okay. God damn, that's a lot of people that you could talk to get a lot of optional dialogue, which I'm not going to do. That's a lot of optional dialogue. I should have talked to Hakuro though. I'm a big fan of that guy.
今後のことについて話し合いを行っていたところだ。
Ah, it's you. Yeah, these are representatives from the organizations that are slated to join the... or that have joined the, Eastern Alliance. Discuss our future plans.
周知の海賊衆と壁コーラ、そなたの尽力によって説得できたアジムステップの遊牧民。
Yeah, the incredibly well known, the pirates and the, Azure Shells. And the Azubstep nomads. Recruited thanks to you. Yeah, these guys don't, this does not seem to matter. The Nagusa, people of Dalmasca. Resistance to Dalmasca has been fractured. A bunch of brave and bold warriors gathered to join the Union. We'll fight against the Empire no matter what, you know, no matter what it takes. Glad to hear that the Eastern Coalition is well prepared. Yeah. So yeah, there's a situation has arose that will require your assistance. What if they just backed out right now? What if they were like, oh, what, now you need us to help? Oh, okay, we're not going to. What if they just pulled an Ishgard?
多少なりとも情報が得られたことは喜ばしい限りだが、帝国の動きがこうも早いとは、アラミゴ攻めもそう遠くないといったところか。
Yeah, it's incredibly reassuring to, I've learned more about, like, the present situation with Alfino. However, considering the Empire's movements, it appears that a renewed attack on Alamigo is not too far away.
属州に潜伏している忍びたちからの報告も、帝国軍が西方に集結しつつあることを裏付けるものばかり。おそらく東方ではなく、エオルゼアに狙いを絞ったのかと。
The reports that we've received from our ninjas stationed in the provinces confirm that the Imperial Army is massing forces to head west. It appears as though they've decided upon Eorzea instead of the east as their target.
そうとなれば、我らも援軍を派遣したいところだが、それも永久焦土地帯に防壁を築けるか否かにかかっておる。低湯戦艦での進行を防げぬ限り、奇襲の危険は残り続けるのでな。
Dude, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, what do you mean? Yeah, so we'd like to send reinforcements, but that depends on whether or not we can build a defensive perimeter in the eternally scorched lands. If we cannot, then a invasion by, like, if we can't prevent an invasion from the air, then the possibility of a surprise attack, remains.
例のアラグの防御フィールドね。
Yeah, you're talking about the Allied defensive field. Just said the ninjas. Well, no, in this case, they already had the ninjas.
4世家物の一角、東方の守護者とされる存在にあやかり、清流壁と名付けた。
Yeah, it's given the name like the Seiryu Wall. In honor of one of the ancient guardians of one of the 4 sacred beasts of the East. Ooh.
ガーロンド社の技術者による8世紀の設置も完了したので、この後に起動実験を行う手はずであった。
Okay, apparently the Garland Ironworks engineers like installed the generation field. It's or like the energy source connection was completed, so there was going to be a test run scheduled immediately soon.
よければ、そなたらも起動実験に立ち会ってもらえぬか？ま大陸へと赴いたことのあるオレオに、その効果のほどを見極めてもらいたいのだ。
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, if possible, would you be able to be present at this, test run? Considering you've had experience with the, floating content, I'd like to get your opinion on the, efficacy of the field. I don't know shit about that, actually, dude. I just went there once. Understood. No replacement for Yashtola, but I'll do what I can.
夕霧、わしは永久焦土地帯へと向かい、清流壁の展開を急ぐ。各代表
Okay, he just said Yugiri is in charge while he leaves. That's it. Yeah, the birds have been arranged. Please be careful.
Zabaan は例によって空から行く。夜と大はやぶさを用意した。
Okay, again, just prepared the birds and falcon and everything. We're gonna go to the burn. Man, that really was one of the most, completely skim-worthy cutscenes in the game thus far. 95% of that dialogue meant nothing. Or not really nothing, but pretty much nothing. Oh hey, dungeon. Wait a minute, are we going back into the burn as a separate dungeon? Again?
準備ができ次第、ザバーンへ出発するとしよ
う。Yeah, we'll make for the burn when you're ready. Huh? No? Are we doing another dungeon or no? Also, what's the temperature like here? Have we not, burned a hole in the ozone layer? Are we not all just getting, immediate skin cancer?
Oh,
it seems that preparations are going well.
ここに防衛の壁を展開できれば、我らドマも後顧の憂いなく、アラミゴに援軍を送れるというもの。
Okay. Yeah, if we can, erect this defensive wall here, then, Doma can send reinforcements to Alamigo without any, fear of reprisal Without any anxiety.
皆の者聞いてくれ。これより清流壁の起動実験を開始する。起動準備かかれ。
Okay. From here on out, you're enacting experiment for the activation of the Seiryu wall. Prepare for operation. That was actually a kind of cool line, but I do not have the motivation to correctly translate Hien's bullshit. You heard it. You just said all hands were doing it. Hang on, I'll just be like an average translator and just say like all hands do it big.
2番から8番までの各機からも同様の反応あり。
Yeah, first startup. Yeah, field check. Similar reactions reported from groups 2 to 8. Medieval fantasy game? Yeah.
1000、2000、3000。防御フィールド順調に展開を続けています。
Yeah, 1000, 2000, 3000. The defensive field is progressing successfully. Progressing as scheduled. Yo, goddamn.
4000、5000、やりました。目標高度5000ヤルムを達成。
Oh, yeah, Moth. I know the one that you're talking about.
空挺航路の封鎖に成功しました。
I can't remember what the real line was, but I do remember that it was fucking hardcore. But that doesn't sound like a Pippin line. He's way more like... God, he's way cooler than that. Point of the Seiyu field is complete. Airship route has been successfully blocked off. I mean, the Japanese line was sick, but you know, the thing is that my take is that so much of this game is so fucking cool that no matter how much they take away from it in the English, there is a baseline level of quality that they cannot remove. Yeah, like, wait, what's this? Like, an Imperial, like, scout ship. Yeah, why are they coming now?
むしろ都合が良い。我らが清流壁の効果を確かめられるというもの。
Wait a... Hien, you fucking psychopath. Hien, you fucking psychopath. Like, what if this is one of those Imperial ships with, like, Populares trying to flee? Like, what if it's full of refugees? Like, this is why I don't like Hien, man. He's like, no, this is great timing. Yeah, we can see just how effective the Seiryu wall is. I don't know why I was actually reading the MTL. Seiryu. Like, are these guys just gonna die? Am I gradually piling more energy drink cans? No. I actually don't even have the, I don't actually have access to live... Like, I don't have a paid subscription to Live 2D or anything to edit that anymore. It looks like it's working flawlessly. Yeah, but no, these are going to be, like, civilians, aren't they? Or at least people, like, fleeing. Or is that fucking Shadowhunter? Is that Gaius? Yeah, what if you had killed Gaius? What if you had fucking killed Gaius? Oh, look. Do you see why I don't like Hien? Do you see why I don't like Hien? This is why I hate this fucker. His casual disregard for human life. Hien is such a piece of shit. Is that Alfredo? What are you fucking doing? Yeah, like, what are you doing? Let go of me. That's... Yeah, lift the stereo. Like, what are you doing here? Who the fuck do you think you are? If I was there right now, and I see this motherfucker, like, grab Alize, I am cutting his arm off. Like, that arm is off. The barrier is up? Okay, you could do that without fucking grabbing her. What are you doing? Just do that as she's going. Yes! Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, Hien. Get out of here, go away. Go off into the desert to die, fuck off. Better character is here. But also, who the fuck just says like, oh, hey, there's like a tiny Imperial scout vessel. Let's use them as living experiments to see if the wall works. Great timing. LMAO. Who cares? Not like, oh, maybe we should signal so they don't, like, immediately crash into it and die. Like, no, let's use them as human experiment subjects. Fuck you, dude. Calm down, girl. This, yeah, young man is, merely in a coma. He isn't dead. That's just the same as Thancred, everybody. Oh. I am so glad that we've got Gaius back. Gaius's voice acting is fucking amazing. Gaius von Bayer-san. This is the same voice actor, right? Like, this is the same voice actor. I need to check. I'm 99%. Yeah, it is. Oh, wait. No, it's different VA from AR, only in the English. In Japanese, it's fucking Akio Otsuka. It is motherfucking Akio Otsuka. It is Solid fucking Snake. Yeah, dude. Otsuka is in everything. Otsuka is a fucking legend. Like, if you can think of any character with this sort of like masculine voice, it's probably him. Like, you look at his Wikipedia list, and it is a mile long. He's Bato from Ghost in the Shell. Let me, where are some of the other ones that I would recognize immediately? I mean, Balto is the one that I would most recognize him as, but he's in, like, Torkoal and Vinland Saga, Yujiro and Baki. Like, he is a massive, massive list. And he always kills it. Absolutely always kills it. Yeah, I had no idea what caused it, so there was nothing that I could do to help. But I didn't think upon thinking to return to Doma that I would meet its lord. Imagine David Hayter voicing Yan Guys in ARR. I would rather not. Like, as much as people love Hayter, you cannot put him in anywhere near the same camp as Otsuka. Like, Otsuka Akio is just a fucking living legend. Like, they are not in the same camp. Like, they are not in the same league. Yeah, the Metal Gear script got very heavily, got hit very heavily with the wacky stick, too. Yeah, Kojima got very pissed about that, yeah. Yeah, but... yeah, to think that I would once again meet with you here. Yeah, what manner of fate is this? It's been quite a long time. Adventurer. Or should I say, the hero of Eorzea, the warrior of light. Gaius von Bayersa. Gaius. God. 漆黒の狼. The jet black wolf king. I'm giving him the wolf.
So, 我はかつて漆黒の王老と呼ばれたもの。
漆黒の王老。王老。Oh yeah, hell yeah.
軍団長たる称号を失ったただのガイウス・バエサルだ。
Whoa! Who would have guessed? I can't believe I didn't recognize this from the mask, man. Yeah, I was once known as the jet black, like, wolf king of wolves. Gaius von Biosar. But, no, now that I've lost my military rank. Yeah, my rank is, like, commander of the Legion. I am just Gaius Biosar. No, why am I stanced up? Like, is there no option to just go give him a fist bump? God, he's so cool. In fairness, he did try to kill you. In fairness, we had it coming. Like, I feel like we could have very easily attempted to explain things to him, and he would have turned out like this, which is evidenced by the fact that he turned out like this. We just didn't even try. The whole time that he was on screen in ARR, I was just screaming like, why don't we just explain what's going on to this dude? And get him on our side? And oh look, that's what happens! Yeah, I have no intention of crossing swords with you today on this day. The commander of the 14th died that day. Yeah, nowadays I'm simply a man with, and no, rank, and no, like, foolish nation to which I swear allegiance.
その元軍団長がどうして
Yeah. Yeah, what's the, like, a former commander doing here?
うぬは覚えているであろう。魔道場での一件を。
Yeah. Yeah, you, yeah, must remember that, yeah, the incident at the, like, yeah, magic, like, the castle, the name of the castle, like, the Imperial Magic Fortress.
我はエオルゼアに兵隊をもたらすため、アシエンダ・ハブレアの還元に乗せられて、古代アラグ帝国の対蛮神兵器、アルテマ・ウェポンを再生した。
Yeah, in order to, like, suppress the rebellion in Eorzea, I was lured in by the, like, the empty words of the Asian La Habrea into, reactivating the Ultima weapon of the ancient Talag Empire. Yeah, the anti-idol ordinance, the Ultima weapon.
真の神とやらを復活させるための策略だったのだ。
Yeah, however, all of it was simply a trick in order to facilitate the resurrection of their one true god, or whatever they call it.
その上かの兵器をもってしてもウヌに敗れた我は、もはや炎上する魔道場と運命を共にする覚悟だった。
Yeah. And furthermore, even with that weapon in my possessions, I was defeated by you. もはや炎上する魔導士と運命と共にする覚悟だった。God, he's so cool. I was defeated by you, and I intended to share my fate with the, like, the fortress around me, which had already gone up in flames.
だが、我に忠義を尽くし死んでいった者たちに何と詫びよう。命惜しくなくともそのことが我を突き動かした。この手でアシエンどもを狩り尽くしてやろうとな。
Yeah, however, I wanted to, like, to, like, make amends to those who had followed me, had sworn their allegiance to me and died. Inochi. Tomo. Yeah, like, if you could get Gaius' Gunblade as a, what actually is the name of the class? Gunbreaker weapon? That would sell like crazy. Tomo. Noctomo. Inochi. Noctomo. そのことが終わるよ. Yeah, it's like, okay, that was the, like, wanting to make amends is a thing that drove me to not abandon my life, or to, you know, not die. Like, that's the thing that I would dedicate my life to. Or, it's like, you know, if I'm given another chance at life, I would use that life to hunt down the Asians. With my own two hands. Sick as fuck. Yeah, the Jet Black Wolf died alongside this mask. Yeah, I did not return to my homeland, and instead I've chosen to use my second life. Like as an arbiter of revenge. Yeah, it appears that my most hated of enemies, Rahabrea, was destroyed by your hands.
しかし、依然としてこの世界には奴らがはびこっている。世を混沌に陥れんとする存在は排除せねばならん。
God, he's so cool! It's like, okay. 依然として. It's like, however, they are as of yet still infesting this world. Yeah, we, like, those who would attempt to deliver this world into chaos and despair must be driven away. Or must be, like, you would probably just say must be eliminated. Is this not in compliance with the mission of the Dawn?
確かに、アシエンを倒すことに関しては、私たちも志を同じくするわ。
Yes, in regards to, when it comes to, defeating the Asians, we're of the same mind.
これも、かの少年が結んだ絵にし、志が同じとあらば、こちらが知る情報を与えておこう。
結んだ絵にし. Wait, I'm sorry, you're seriously using Enishi? You're seriously Enishi? Enishi. No, that's fate. That's like, this too is like a fate that has been woven by the boy. Yeah, if our wills are aligned, then I shall give you... Yeah, then I shall provide to you all of the information that I know.
アシエンには上位の赤き仮面の者らとそれに従う下位の黒き仮面の者がいるのは知っての通り。
This is another important one that they don't actually explain in the English. They might be explaining now. The, what's his face? The, like, Elidibus was referred to by that one dude with the sideburns as an original. And that there were, like, you know, reincarnators and originals. The terminology for which was never translated into the English. But was established from, ARR. They do actually explain it in English here? Good. You know, they're only like 6 years late. Nobrialis was a red mask? Well, that's... The white masks are above all of them. Right? Like... Nobrialis being a red mask, I'm assuming that they don't explain him as originals. And that's probably on the line coming up, but... Yeah. As you're aware, there are the higher ranking Asians which wear these red masks. And then there are those who follow them, yeah, wearing the black masks.
しかし、赤き仮面の者
オリジナル。
階級があり、オリジナルを名乗る少数の者らが天聖組なるその他の者を従えている。
Yeah, however, there are ranks amongst those who don the red masks. Yeah, a select few. A small number who are known as originals. And then those who follow, who follow them, those who are underneath them, known as reincarnators. This was one of the things when it showed up in ARR that, like, had let me guess the whole soul split thing. Like, you don't call these dudes Tenshogumi and originals without there being a soul split.
うぬら暁が始末したナプリアレスは後者の天聖組。厄介なことは確かだが問題はより強大な力を有する3体のオリジナルだ。
The Nobrialis that you of the Dawn, dealt with was of the latter group, a reincarnator. While certainly troublesome, the true threat, the true problem is the overwhelmingly powerful, is the 3 originals, like, endowed with overwhelming power.
そのうちの1体はすでに消滅したラハブレア。残るは白き衣のエリディブス。そして未だ謎に包まれているエメトセルクだ。
There only being 3 of them is not something that I was expecting to be the case, though. One amongst those is, yeah, has already been exterminated. Dahabrea. Amongst the remaining, yeah, the remaining are the white-robed Eldibus and the yet mysterious, or it's like, and he who is yet wrapped in mystery, Emmett Selk.
ラハブレアにエリディブス。報告で聞いた名だわ。でも、エメトセルクは初耳よね。
Yeah, Dahabrea and Eldibus, I've seen those, names in reports before, but I've never heard of Emmett Selk.
私たちは帝国内でアシエンが暗躍していると考えてるわ。死んだはずの皇太子ゼノスの肉体を操る存在。そいつについての情報は？
Yeah, we believe that there's that there are Asians, operating secretly within the Empire. Yeah, do you know anything about the entity that is currently puppeting the, body of the dead Crown Prince Xenos?
我はエリディブスだと睨んでいる。調停者を名乗る奴は光と闇の均衡を保つことを役目とする。
Oh, wait, no, I've completely misread an earlier line, I believe. I think Emmett Silk was quoting Elidibus when saying, like, those who threaten the balance between light and dark need to be removed. Yeah, he was quoting him, as he normally does. He's saying, like, oh, you know, anybody who threatens the balance between light and dark needs to be dealt with, huh? Yeah, he's a pain in the ass, but he's definitely the right choice for a mediator. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I would suspect that would be Elidibus. Yeah, he's taken the mantle of a, you know, mediator and... Yeah, it appears to be his duty to maintain the balance between light and darkness.
ハイデリンの人たるウヌの働きで増した光の力。それをそごうと帝国に力を貸しているに違いない。始末すべき筆頭格と言えよ。
そごうと。Yeah, as a, like, apostle of Heidelin, like the power of light that has been, like, that has, like, only, like, fuck, this is a hard one, because of the way that he words things. He's saying that we have grown the power of light substantially. The power of light has grown substantially thanks to the efforts of us as the Apostle of Heidelin. And in order to chip away at that power, yeah, he's lent his aid to the Empire. Yeah, he's the first target that must be eliminated.
そして、そのエリディブスの影を追って、暁の少年と辺境の属州を探っていた時のこと。
Or we're the first target that he needs to eliminate? I believe it's the former, though.
帝国勢力の部隊に遭遇した。
Yes. No, yeah, he's the top of the target list to be eliminated. Yeah, then in the pursuit of, Elidibus' shadow. Yeah, it's like I happened upon like, the boy from the Dawn. Katsuki no Zounen to. Oh no, it's like with the boy from the Dawn we searched about in the border provinces. Yeah, and happened upon a like a battalion of anti-imperial forces that had been utterly annihilated.
死因は黒バラ。過去に帝国軍が開発し、我が実戦投入を拒否して廃棄を命じた忌まわしき毒ガス兵器だ。
Yeah, like this is a thing that Gaius has said a bunch. He's used the phrase like Imawashiki. He used this to, I believe he used the exact same phrase to refer to meteor as well. Like, it is a abominable. Like, just an absolute abomination. Yeah, the cause of their death was the Black Rose. Yeah, an abominable poison gas weapon developed by the Imperial Army. And that was ordered to be destroyed. Waga. Oh no, it's Waga. Yeah, he says, like, yeah, I refused to allow it to be used in warfare and ordered it to be disposed of. Like, yeah, Gaius specifically is the one who ordered it to be destroyed. Gaius is, like, the only consistently... Out of all of the, like, villains in the game, Gaius is probably the one that you can find the least amount of fault with. It's like, you know, maybe you shouldn't be tricked by the Asians, but if you look at every single thing that he has in front of him, I mean, like, you would probably do the exact same thing. And he even goes through the very specific effort to lay it all out to you and be like, here is exactly why you people are being stupid as fuck. Please, allow me to explain it to you.
毒ガス？じゃあそれがマキシマさんの言っていた新兵器、反帝国勢力を一夜にして壊滅させたっていう。
Poison gas? Yeah, that has to be what Maximo was talking about. That, like, new weapon that eliminated the anti-imperial forces overnight.
そんなものが今度のアラミゴでの戦いで使われたら。
Yeah, if they were to use that in Alamigo.
案ずるな。少年と共に生成工場に潜入し、プラントともども現存する黒バラはすべて破棄した。いずれ再建されようが、しばらく投入されることはあるまい。
God, guys, so fucking cool. And do not worry yourself. Alongside the boy, we infiltrated the, like, refinery. Yeah, we destroyed all the existing Black Rose alongside the plant itself. Even if they were... Yeah, even if it were to be rebuilt, it wouldn't be functional for quite some time.
注目すべきは工場内で発見された命令書だ。その書類にはごく最近の日付とともに署名が記されていた。ゼノス・イエ・ガルバスとな。
Of note, was a, yeah, directive found within the factory. Yeah, that was dated very recently. It was dated very recently and signed by Zenos Ye Gorves.
動く死体が致死性の猛毒を作らせておったとは趣味の悪い話だ。
Yeah, for a walking corpse to be, yeah, like manufacturing lethal poison, like incredibly lethal poison is, in quite bad taste.
だが
Or it's like to make a corpse, make a walking corpse, manufacture a poison. He is really just like info dumping like crazy. But then again, also why are we still stanced up like we're gonna fight? Yeah, however, that is not all we saw in the factory. So, yeah, there was also like a cultivation facility for the manufacturing of artificial life forms. Technology taken from the ancient Allag civilization.
趣味さで言えばそちらが上かもしれん。ずらりと並んだ培養層に入っていたのは、初代ソルテイの若き姿をした人造生命体だったのだからな。
In terms of what could be considered bad taste, I believe that takes the like top prize. There were cultivation tanks lined up in, like, rows upon rows. Yeah, filled with artificial, like, artificial life, artificial bodies that resembled the, like, the young Emperor's soul. So what, every time that Emmett Selk gets capped, presumably by Varus, he just grabs another one of those souls out of the soul vat? Or he just grabs another body out of the soul vats and just comes back? I mean, that is sort of a thing that I was kind of wondering why they weren't doing. And it also, yeah, that makes sense to do. Like, if the Ascians need some amount of bodies to operate in there, I mean, you could just kind of just clone yourself. As the creation of the Black Rose, and these artificial life forms actually, yeah, is it carried out by, is it, like, and is that being enacted by the Ascians, or is that, like, the will of the, like, His Majesty the Emperor himself?
我はそれを見定めねばならぬ。階級を捨てたとて、我はガレアン族。祖国を憂う気持ちに一切の変わりはない。
Yeah, I must ascertain that for myself. Yeah, even having abandoned my rank, I remain a Garlean. Yeah, I cannot help but worry for the, like, for my homeland and its people. Or it's like, yeah, my feelings for my homeland and its people have not changed. I mean, dude's a baller.
再びアシエンの影を追わねばならん。冒険者よ、撃つべき共通の敵がいる以上、我らが争うのは得策ではない。
God, he's so cool. Yeah, therefore I must continue to pursue the shadows of the Ascians. Adventurer. We have a common enemy. As we have a common enemy, it would not be wise for us to fight amongst ourselves.
私にとっては、あなたは兄の窮地を救ってくれた恩人だわ。 でも決めるのは私じゃない。
So, yeah, Onjin here is another one who... This is another word that you probably just don't use in English. Like, in English you would just say, like, for me, like, you know, you saved my brother, and that's what counts. Yeah, the gunblade clips through the hood. They probably shouldn't have done this camera angle here for that. Yeah, but that's... You know, but it's not up to me to decide. I'm totally cool. We're homies. We're homies. We've always been homies. Yeah, no, the like, bottom option is like, oh, we'll settle the score one day. No, this isn't the time for us to be fighting. Where's my third option of, hey, my bad, dude? Like, we should have been cool from the beginning.
かつて我は偽りの神にすがる弱き者を否定した。だが己もアシエンの偽りにすがり強者を装っていたのだ。
What a fucking sick line. かたじけない。I'm in your debt. Or, I'm grateful. 弱き者。It's like, I once, you know, like, disavowed those who relied on... Like, I once disavowed the weak who relied on the power of false gods. However, it appears that I, relied upon the... Or, like, clung to the lies of the Asians. Like, and pretended as though I was strong. Or it's like, you know, I clung to the lies of the Asians and thought myself strong.
我もまた弱かったということ。また会おう。真に強き光の戦士よ。
Yeah, I was weak. It means that I was weak. We'll meet again. また会おう。会うことに強き光の戦士よ。Ah, this is such a sick line, but it's really hard to do in English. He's saying, you know, like, I was weaker than you, and we'll meet again. You know, like, truly strong warrior of light. You know, he's saying, like, he thought he was strong, but we truly were strong. That's a hard one to get. That's a hard one to get. You could say, like, we'll meet again, you who embodies true strength, warrior of light. Yeah, like, weakness and strength and the word, like, power, chikara, has a bit more nuance to it. Ah, that's not really, like, that line bothers me there, Patch. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting? No, that's not, no. We shall meet again, warrior of light. I mean, he's saying, like, he was... I don't mind will, but that's kind of too explicit. I'd probably go with something like, you know... Like, you who embodies true strength, warrior of light, will meet again. Or may we meet again.
あれが漆黒の王老と歌われたガイウスか。一角の武人であると聞いていたが、思わぬ展開になってきたものだ。
That was the jet black wolf, Gaius. I'd heard that he was like a cut above the rest as an officer, but that's well beyond anything I could have ever imagined.
ともかくアルフィノの容体も気になるところ。清流壁の最終調整は技術者たちに任せて。
Also, I don't really know what they meant in the end by restraint. Like, I guess in terms of not listening to the Asians, but that's not really restraint. Like, it's not that he was, like, went too hard. It's that he was entirely misled. Anyway, I'm worried about, Alfino. Let's leave the fine-tuning of the, Seiryu Great Wall to the, engineers and return to Doma. Go back to Doma. We're not making it to Shadowbringers. Assume they're talking about his usage of the ultimate weapon, but he didn't talk about he didn't really talk about that in the Japanese. It's not, like, that's the thing. It's like, it's not that he should have held back, he thinks that he should have held back about using the ultimate weapon. It's that the fundamental concept was wrong. Like, that's a thing where in the English they have his ending line be like, and so my conquest ends in flame and ruin. Whereas in the Japanese he says, like, so, my dreams die here. And then calls out for Sid at the very end. And his dream is saving Eorzea.
まさか、アルフィノまで倒れてしまうとはな。ひとまず別室に運んで治療師に見せてはいるが。
There's a short scene after this dialogue here, then a quest, and the next quest is going to the dungeon. We might. But I mean, we're at like 5 hours already. I think in terms of pacing, it would probably be better, right? I don't know. It's difficult. This is a very awkward spot to be. If you call it after that, then the Shadowbringers room would start with go into the place to go to Shadowbringers, inspect thing. Okay, then we can power through to the dungeon then. But if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. There. Oh! You don't want to be tired for the pre-dungeon cutscene? Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I'm definitely... If you stop at the end of this quest, you get another fun Emmett scene. I think I would rather start with another fun Emmett scene, actually. Okay, well, if that's the case, then I'll just... Okay. I can already tell there was so much stuff, right? You hit a certain point of saturation, where you just start looking at walls of kanji, and your eyes glaze over, and I'm definitely at that point. So I'd rather not, like, if we're getting to, like, a fun Emmett scene, I want to be... I've just started the Emmett scene? Fuck! By talking to the end? Fuck! Okay, then okay. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay. So, wait, hold up. If you just shut up the game and let you start over next time, that is a strategy. That is a strategy. But then ending the stream with a bathroom break is so weird. I think it's probably better for the pacing, though. I think I probably should. But okay, if we're gonna do that, there's something that if we're going to do that, then I really want to check the last cutscene there. In the English just a little bit. I'm just gonna skim it. And see, you know, like, there's a couple of phrases that I'm curious about. Yeah, Harsh Fun is great, man. Oh, no. Oh, wait, they just... Oh, no. No. Oh. Oh, no, they fucked... Oh, no, they fucked it. They fucked it. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. This was the bit that I was curious about. This doesn't actually explain things. And I don't actually think that this is accurate, probably. The partnership with the boy of the end, share what intelligence I've acquired. Among the Asians, the black masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red, this you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. That is not the same as having proper nouns. That is not actually translating the phrases reincarnator and original. That isn't equivalent. Stop not translating shit that they put into brackets, for the love of fucking God. And I don't even think that that's accurate, still. Joined to the source? Versus set adrift with the shards? Like, that still doesn't actually convey the same meaning. That could still be misinterpreted. Like, with the idea that people's souls were literally split apart, and that some were unsundered, which I'm assuming is the term that they'll eventually use, that somewhat works, but this is still open to misinterpretation. Whereas proper nouns are not. Like, original and reincarnator. You can even, like, for the reincarnator thing, there's some wiggle room for the naming. But original really should be in quotes. You should really be putting original in quotes. That would give far clearer indication of what it's actually meant. Nabrialis, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group. And while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. Well, okay, so, Owl, that's a thing where, things being said in katakana aren't really being said in English. There's plenty of cases where there's a katakana loanword that does not mean the same thing as the loanword. So, like, you know, like, if you hear the phrase, like, toraburu, that doesn't always mean the same thing as trouble, and you wouldn't be able to just one-to-one swap out the word trouble for toraburu, even though they're using it as a loanword. The meaning of loanwords change when they get brought into different languages. Yeah, term that they give it in the English is unsundered. And so the thing is that if the argument is, well, they don't know enough about the setting yet to, like, the concept of the whole sundering thing has not actually been firmly established enough for them to say something like that, you just use original. Like, you can just go with what the Japanese text was already writing, and then you wouldn't run into this issue, where you create inconsistencies or things that are open to interpretation. It's still better that they're actually doing this than not doing it at all. Like, this is miles better than the Koji bullshit of literally just don't translate the line. Like, if they were taking the Koji approach to this, all of this text would just be gone and replaced with some total bullshit. About, like, as you know, amongst the Asians, there are ones who wear red and ones who wear black, and the ones who wear red are prone to attack, or some stupid garbage like that. And then they would just entirely ignore the actual plot altogether. That would be the Koji approach. This is still bad, though. You still need to actually translate proper nouns. Also, hold up. Among the Asians, the Black Master Ilton's... Okay, so... Also, they make it sound like Nabrialis is a... Okay, no, never mind. Part of the former group. Set adrift with the shards is... Set adrift with the shards really doesn't match... It really doesn't match Reincarnator, because reincarnation or transmigration, it implies death in a far more... definitive way. Like the idea of their souls being split. Also, their powers are inconsequential next to the paragons of the source. So they're going with paragon of the source for original, which doesn't actually make any sense. What do you mean paragon of the source? The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. Then there's the white-robed Elidibus and the elusive Emmett Selk, about whom little is known. Wait, Badge, what? Omst? Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Good bit. Also, this is also not really... This other one here is also not great. They say, Elidibus sees the most likely culprit as emissary. It is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. So, they're making this seem as though it's a role that, like, is prescribed. Whereas in the Japanese, they said that he's a self-proclaimed emissary. And also, no, they don't even say emissary. They're keeping emissary instead of mediator. Also, wait, that literally doesn't make sense. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. That's not what an emissary is. That literally just doesn't make sense. That's not what an emissary is. As mediator, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Why are they still using emissary? I mean, I guess they have to, because dumbfuck Koji established it, but I don't know, man, maybe fix it? And then, your many deeds in Heidelin's name have upset the balance. That is not actually what is said. That wasn't what they said in the Japanese. They said that thanks to us, the power of light grew. Like, the actual power of light grew. Not, your many deeds in Heidelin's name have upset the balance. That just makes it seem like it's a political jockeying thing and not a legitimate metaphysical issue. Also, hold up. So, now I need to check over a little bit of that, like, Emmett Selk line. Because there's some shit that he said that I'm also very, very curious about. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. This is garbage, man. What did they... Look at they massacred my boy. I played my part to perfection. I earned my rest, and then thanks to Lahabre's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissaries, he's fit to summon me back. Bro, why is he talking like this? Oh no. Oh no. Eldibus was ever a warrior, a most tiresome trait. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. But yeah, like, they keep using the term emissary now, but it just literally doesn't make sense. Like, Elvis may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. What does that mean? Like, it literally just doesn't mean. It just doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean what they think it means. Wait a second, do they even... Wait, no, hold up. Do they even explain that he's, attempting to, like, restore the world to its... Okay, ours is to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Yeah, I mean, that's still... So, hold up. What exactly is the... Now I need... The last thing I'm gonna check. Last thing that I'm gonna check is what exactly this, like, voice that you're supposed to hear is actually saying. Or is, like, is saying in English. That way, sorrow, history must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form in life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Oh, come on, dude. So, ahead looms light, expunging all form and life, is not nearly the same as light is stagnant and brings formless death. That's... The word stagnant is incredibly important there. Like, stagnant. Like, rotten, almost, light. You know, like it's just pooling and festering. Let expanse contract, eon become instant, throw wide the gates that we may pass. Oh, no, too, that too, no. No, no, no. It's like, by way of eternity, we have like, time will be, like, transcended. Yeah, you shall open the gate. Like, saying, throw wide the gate that we may pass adds in way too much information that isn't actually necessarily there. And I'm very doubtful that it's accurate. But yeah, the whole stagnant light thing. The fact that they didn't translate the like, that was the thing that stood out to me as the most important part. Like, yeah, here it is. Like, oh, hikari. Sugata naki shi ga ikoro toiru. Yeah, this is like the most important part here. Why? Let me just grab this line again, because this to me was the most important line. No. Oil. No, not that one. This one. This line. Right, this is 停滞の光。停滞の光。姿なきしが、はびこらんとしている。はびこる。Yeah, and it's also, like, it's not matching the sort of, like, sentence fragment nature of it, either. Like, a head looms light, expunging all form and life, is much different than this being a sentence fragment. Like, this thing, teitai no hikari. Like, stagnant life. Or stagnant light. Or... Like stagnant light spreads formless death. Or something along those lines. It's intentionally a fragment. It's intentionally kind of hard to read. Disjointed, weird. Saying a head looms light is weird. That makes it seem as though it's like something that is going to happen, but maybe it hasn't already happened, whereas the Japanese is a lot more vague, but in a cool way. But really, like, the important word here is teitai, that first word there, those first two kanji. Which, really, in this situation, probably means stagnant. Like, it's either, like, stagnant light or accumulating light, but probably more like stagnant. As in, like, pooling in ways that it is not supposed to. Like, implying maybe that there's some sort of circulation that's supposed to be occurring that is not occurring. Like, there's supposed to be some sort of circulation of light that is no longer happening. And also, Sugata naki shi is such a sick line. Like, formless death. Death without form. Instead of expunging all life and form. It's so much cooler. Like, it's not just saying, like, oh, life is going to end. It's that, like, it's the concept of, like, if you die, if something is dead, you have, like, a dead body, that is a concept that is, like, something that you can comprehend. You had a beginning and then you have an end. Formless death, sugata naki shi, is just, like, a complete lack of existence. It's like you have died, but you know, you aren't even granted the concept of having lived and then died. It's just like total erasure. Like a removal of the concept of you from reality. Which is sick. And I'm assuming that's more of what they're going for, especially considering that they, you know, used the phrase, like, absolute nothingness for the flood of light. Kanzen no mu. Instead of stark white perfection, they used absolute nothingness. You know, like a... Which is, you know, the sort of phrase that you use for... Like, kanzen no mu in Japanese is used for, like, you know, the thought experiment of, like, what existed before the universe existed. Absolute nothingness. You know, that sort of shit. It's cool. And then delineating that concept between what happens when darkness goes crazy. When there's too much darkness. Yeah. They clearly delineate between the two in Japanese, where the flood of light and the flood of darkness are not considered equivalent concepts. The only way in which they're compared is that they, like, the Warriors of Darkness say, like, oh, when darkness goes crazy, you end up with something like the Void. When light goes crazy, you end up with absolute nothingness. And they're saying, like, you know, light's kind of worse. It's kind of worse. Yeah, in a theoretical pure world of light, it would just be nothing. Like, you have no time, you got nothing. That's really the section that I was interested in. Also, that way sorrow for... I really don't like that either, for... They're overstepping. Like, they're really overstepping. They're adding in too much, they're adding in too much, like, non-confirmed information. For, like, that way sorrow, instead of, like, that will not do. That's a value read that is not necessarily there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, like Kayasena says, whoever, like, if that's true, where exactly are we being called to? I know not, yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known. You can't say other side. You really can't say other side. That's a massive reach. And, like, that makes it seem as though it's like a place beyond death or something like that. Like you're calling to us from, like, heaven or the, like, spirit realm or something, which is not necessarily true. You can't say other side. You really can't, man. So it seems like they're still doing the... They're still doing the thing. It's definitely not... It's not as bad as just straight up not translating anything whatsoever, but they're still not actually properly translating the important shit. And I don't understand how they're still, like, you gotta rip off the Band-Aid at some point, man. You gotta rip off the Band-Aid at some point and stop calling him an emissary. Like, they do this a lot where they seem to be shackled to previous fuck-ups and be entirely unwilling to fix them. But then they also just kind of throw away other concepts randomly. I mean, I don't know if I would still say that they're not translating it wrong, because they are still adding in a bunch of shit that isn't necessarily there at all. Like Paragon of the Source instead of original. Like, there was no reason for them to not translate it as original and reincarnator. There was no reason for them to not translate those phrases. Like, those lines were completely ignored in the English up until this point. They could have just put them back in without any issue, but they still just didn't. Paragon is a 1.0 holdover? Paragon of the Source? Wait, so do they say original in 1.0? Originaru? There's no way. Yeah, so then in that case, then there is no reason, because the thing that they're translating to Paragon of the Source is original. And they still just chose to not translate it instead of translating it. So I really would hesitate to be like, "Aw, man, it's gonna be so much better." Because it seems like they're kind of just taking up the mantle. Ugh. Okay. But yeah, that will actually do it for me, because this is I didn't know that this was going to be, like, a whole much longer thing. The next thing that we got going on is more Metaphor on Friday. And then, yeah, I'll see you guys on Sunday. And yeah, I mean, there have been a lot of opportunities so far already for them to bring back in a lot of the information that was cut from the English, but they really haven't yet. So, I don't know, we'll see. I'm very, very interested to see when the first time, or if they ever actually translate Shitotaru Mono from the Asians. Like, I don't know if they're ever going to translate it. Considering that they didn't translate original there, I don't know if they're ever going to. Which would be really egregious. But yeah, that is gonna do it for me. I will see you all on Friday and or Sunday. Peace out.